Alright, hello everybody. Welcome to a weirdly scheduled, normally day off stream that I am just doing whenever the hell I felt like it. How's it going? You can't say I'm late. It doesn't count as lateness on a day off. A normal day off. By the way, the Rex P dino in the bottom right corner, which is fucking amazing. That was made by Olympic Smiler. They heard me talking about how I was like thinking about paying somebody to make a model like that for VR chat, and they just fucking made it. They just fucking did it. It's so good. Look at it. Look at him. Look at this little fucking. Look at this guy. He's so cute. It's so good. Thank you, Decken, for the 68 months. I appreciate it. Olympic Rex Smiling. It just needs to be like have the skeleton rigged and stuff now. And Decken linked me a Discord earlier where I might be able to commission somebody to do that now that I have the actual model. I have no choice but to do a VR chat stream. I don't know about that. Hey, what's up? The Crazy Fox. My stream manager is like not actually showing events. I need to refresh. I don't know what happened or if anyone fucking subbed during my intro. Thank you, Jim Bob, for the 23 months. Dave Guy for the 58 as well. Oh, and thank you, Rufus, for randomly gifting a sub to Quiche when I was offline earlier. Appreciate that. Can we get a spinning Rex P as an emote? How do you want me to sort that one out with Twitch? I'm gonna put him down here in the bottom left corner. He's just gonna hang out today. Unless he gets in the way, I guess. We're just gonna leave him right there while we play games. BTTV, I guess, yeah. We could do that. No, Rex, please leave it full screen in the center. Yeah. It'd be better than my gameplay, probably. Let me see if this coffee tastes any good. It's passable. Increase the size of Rex P every time I die. It would have to be by like 1 subpixel. Yeah, pretend it's my face cam. So today I'm finally going to get around to trying some of Apollo's Checkpoint League levels. I've been meaning to do this for a while. Wanted to wait until they were done with the whatever they're calling it, the season or whatever, I guess. And now they are, so I guess, maybe. Either way, like the levels I'll be doing today are long since, because I'm just gonna go like in order, I guess. Oh yeah, sure, why not, Alex? Alex wants me to play his new level first. I'm sure it won't take long. The fuck is this? I didn't approve a Tuesday stream. Well, considering I just came back from a long break and only streamed 2 days yet, I figured I should stream today. I'm running on fucking caffeine today, purely. Just FYI. So I don't know if doing difficult levels like this was actually a good choice. Probably not. Okay, here's the code. I had like a double caffeine energy drink. Like they specifically put more than normal in there. And now I have a coffee, too. I might even get another one, before the stream is over. Hey, people played my levels again. Nice. Twitch did an update for its UI for me, and it's deleted chat. Rex, if you see this, say nut. Please don't overdose on caffeine. Point reward to change the rotation direction. I love it. That probably wouldn't be too hard to implement. Just easily toggle with a hotkey that I could bind to my my thingy. Thank you for the 42 months, Toothpaste. And thank you, Cloud9, for the 10 months. Thanks for the welcome back. That is weird. I don't know, Squid. Maybe refresh or something. I gotta look into the offline channel page stuff they have now. Like, you can do like a channel trailer. I don't have anything like that. And that ain't gonna be cheap to get someone to make. Like, I don't know what they expect most people to have for that. Like, that's like a highly edited, you know, to have like a channel trailer. It's not simple. Like, people aren't just gonna be like, oh, let me put up this video I have that's like I just have this sitting around for my channel. Just grab some random clip. That's not really a trailer. Can you post the code again, Alex? Because I got sidetracked. I'm sure you expected this. Also, I don't do face cam either, so like, you know, I can't just record myself being like, hey guys, welcome to my channel here, Bananasaurus Rex. I'm gonna be playing some video games here on my channel today. Thanks for coming and checking out my little corner of the internet here. You know, not one of those. I'm not one of those guys. I don't know how people who like have that energy while they stream all the time do it. Like, how do they fucking get through a 5 to 8 or whatever hour stream? Like, just being drugs. Just being fucking wired all the time. Like, some people, like, when they stream, they just like they're so energetic with the way that they talk all the time. It's like they're like, everything they say is like the most important thing ever to them. Like, I could never. Rubber Lake. Hop, skip, and swim across the industrial plant. Bonus, get all 5 10 coins. Read this for Squib. If you have FFZ, disable the option to swap sidebars and reset the chat width to default. There you go. I think Ricky had that same issue. That's what they're saying to do. Disable the option to swap sidebars and reset the chat width to default. Thanks, random chat person. Okay, I'm going to play Alex's level, and then I guess I'll just go to Apollo's like profile or whatever and scroll back until we get to the start of the Checkpoint League levels. Something like that. Ba-dum-dum. Frog suit. My favorite. Your levels always have so much thought put into the way they look. It's really nice. Sorstar, I haven't delivered the pickles right yet, and I can't right now. My bad, but I wanted to ask you, what type of pickles would you like when I can deliver them to you? Rainbow Chat. You're actually gonna send me some pickles? I mean, what? Is sending pickles in the mail really a good idea? What if the jar, like, smashes? Then you've got pickle juice everywhere. More of a gherkin kind of guy. I vaguely recall Rainbow Trout talking about this, that he was gonna send pickles to me or something. No, they're not gonna go bad, but I'm just worried about, like, if there's like a spill. Then you have dried pickles, I guess, yeah. Dried pickles in a mess. I do like pickles, I mean, pickles are cool. Pickle chips. Dude, you meme, but dill pickle is like an S tier chip flavor. It's one of the best. This is Rainbow Trout's big reveal, and he'll send me cockroaches. Damn. Also, rip Froggo. I was hoping it would be another frog, not another spring. Dill pickle chips are one of my favorites. Dill pickle and ketchup. Those are my two main chip flavors that I go for usually. That's not good. Oh, this is not good. How do you even get up there? With a spring? Frog suit? Oh, there's a fucking platform right there. You can just jump on this guy, right? Okay, yeah, you can. Alright. Well, we didn't get the big coins. Very nice level, though. My chat is alive. I didn't have either of those things applied, but just swapping it over to the left and minimizing it fixed it. Weird. Can you send some all dressed my way? Sure, you gonna pay for the shipping? Salt and vinegar is also nice now and then. They're very intense, so I had to be in the mood. Literally missed all the secrets. I didn't even know there were secrets. Sorry, my brain is like 20% active right now. Tiplago might be kind of a Canadian chip flavor thing. Okay. Let me go to Apollo. Oh, I always want ketchup chips. They're one of my favorites, easily. Man, it really miffs me how you gotta wait for all those fucking levels to load up and it takes forever before you can just come over here and go to what you actually want to go to. Why should I have to wait for those to load if I don't even want to, you know, to play those? Uploaded courses. Okay, so I did already play one of his earlier levels, but I have no idea which it was. Wow, he's making a lot of levels. Wait. Where's TCL 1-X? Or are they all the way back here? Wait, are these like not playable or something? Oh, it's the 3X. Okay. Because, like, these were named TCL, so I thought they would all be. Okay. Right, like, right, these weren't originally necessarily intended for the league. Platform Melody 2, I guess that's the one that I played. Where is 3-1? Oh, roly-poly. So I guess I missed this one. So we'll start here. Took ages to realize who Apollo is. The wolf level names did it. Yeah. Formerly Austin. Dumb Dog on Twitch. Formerly Last Grey Wolf. He likes changing names. Wait a minute. I feel like I saw a little bit of them playing this exact level in like one of the recent weeks. Why would I have seen that if this is like one of the first ones? I'm confused. I know for a fact I saw this. This is the one I watched a little bit of Bear and I'll play or whatever. Oh, they didn't play in order. Okay. I was kind of hoping to play them in order of when they were played, I guess. But I guess I'll just, rather than going through the trouble of figuring out what that is, I'll just do them in the numbered order or whatever. I suppose. He still has LGW as his emote, though. Oh, nice. Good one. The order was random. Okay. I'll just do them in upload order. It doesn't really matter. Makes no difference. Oh, not quite a full jump there. I feel like you could just wait and jump off the middle one. You can probably do that. It'd probably be easier to just hit the last one, though. These levels are always real good. This is going to be fun times. I just hope I'm conscious enough to handle these. And for me with Mario Maker, there's always a bit of a warm-up period, so the first level or two might be a bit rough. I don't actually play that often. Takes me a minute. Why is there a spinning Charmander on my stream? That's a weird-looking Charmander. Right there. Oh boy, I almost hacked that up. I think I needed to maintain my momentum there, so I'm going to try to... Oh, I touched it. Heck. Progress, though. How much of these levels have you actually seen? So I saw a little bit of this one. I saw most of this one. I played one level already. And I might have seen, like, a minute of, like, one other level at some point. The vast majority of the series I did not see. This just happened to be one that I did see. He's done it. Yeah, 3-2 is the one that I played. But I didn't play any others yet. Yeah, because it was super hard and like it seemed people wanted me to play and it seemed like a fun time. So I played that one. Oh, that's a little tricky with the springs. Yeah, this one was done pretty recently on the series, apparently. The way they did the league was that it's an hour, and 2 people go head to head, kind of, at a time. And basically, whoever gets farthest takes it. And then if they didn't get, if they didn't win in the hour, then that was just it. Okay, I want to land... It's going to be roughly on the edge there. Gotta get a feel of where those springs are going to put these guys. That might be easier there to just do a small hop. Ooh, ooh, this is jank. Oh, fuck, okay. I thought I was dead because I figured there'd be spikes there and I was just blind. Okay, so I can just get right down there. And then... time it and hop back on. Nah, I think giving myself time to adjust there is best. That works well. Oh god, what's happening? Oh, okay, another one. New boy. Oh, this part. Fuck, I remember this part. Okay, I think I just small bounce left to where the coins are and then full bounce. Mario Fridays. No, I haven't thought about having like Mario Mondays. I mean, I like going back and doing some Mario Maker now and then. I don't want to put a schedule on it necessarily. I don't hate Miku. I just get tired of it. That's all. I would never hate Miku. Just got tired of pressing buttons fast to the music. How dare you call me a Miku hater? I'm offended. Okay. Went a little too far out. Got it. Expecting God tier SMM2 content every other day. Yeah, you got it, sure. Except not at all. But other than the not at all part, yeah, totally. Heck. I held jump a little bit on that one and I ended up too close. Did I change my background or do I still have the dog meme? Oh, I still have the dog meme. I'm thinking about changing it to something else now, though, because I think the meme is... It's about lived its lifespan. This is my first one, yeah. I did one of Alex's levels real quick before this. I don't know how long I've been here. I have no sense of time when I'm streaming. It could have been 5 minutes or 5 hours. For all I know. Oh, I don't think I committed there. I think I needed to hold left and I didn't. I didn't trust it. Change the God background? The God background, you say? Rex's GPU at 100% just for the meme wallpaper. Well, it doesn't play when it's not in the, like, when it's not visible. It just pauses. So there is that. At the very least. Oh, right. For some reason, I thought that was the Thwomp part. Anyone getting buffer? I will say this. I was watching Gemini a bit before I went live, and... Oh, I forgot the Thwomp. Who needs it? And his stream was just, like, going down and shit, and, like, he wasn't even dropping frames, so Twitch might be having a little bit of a time today. Okay, yeah. I don't know why I thought that was like a minimum jump. You do have to hold it a little bit there, enough to make it to the coins, and then full. Get it straight. Get it in your head. Absorb the concept into your thinking meat. I think we're gonna get through this checkpoint pretty soon. Got the feel for all of this shit back here. Oh, that's weird. I was like a lot earlier that time. Is that your VR chat avatar? It's gonna be. Did you just call your brain thinking meat? Yeah. You got a problem with that? You got a problem with thinking meat? Does it not accurately describe what it is? I think it's... Can you ban me for thinking meat? What's wrong with you? Oh, I didn't hold again. Get it in your fucking thinky meat. Should have put on the reverb for that one. I need like a foot pedal for reverb. For reverb memes. Alright, this is the one. Calling it right now. The one where I get past that jump, to be precise. Now what? Fuck. Oh! I didn't know. This is my first level, yeah. This man buys a foot pedal for one audio meme. I didn't say I was gonna, I said I should. Big difference. Almost had that. Oh, okay. How would you learn being a god gamer? Asking for a friend. Play video games many hours every day from like age 3 until you're 28 years old. Carl Sagan's Just Be Better level. Or Just Do Better. I have no idea. I don't think so. I don't think I played that. Too far to the left. When is the Rex P plush being released? Never. It's too cost prohibitive for any for like DBH say to make those for little babby streamers like me. I would have to have like a lot more interest so that it would justify the manufacturing costs for something like a plushie. Too complex. Then you do that for like fucking, you know, Ninja. Or whatever. Nice. Oh god, that almost touched me. That's scary. Oh, don't mess it up there. I mean, Baru gets like 5 billion viewers. So, not really a fair comparison there. If there was a service available to do it, I would absolutely get them, but it's just not a thing any old chump can have. Oh. Okay. True, I do sound exactly like Maru. No heckin' time to drink coffee on these. Imagine having to pause just to drink some of your coffee. Shit like this is so fun, though. Just like mechanical timings and stuff. As long as it's designed half decently. Nah, these streams are gonna be like purely to do the Checkpoint League levels. I'm just gonna play these until I'm done playing them. That's the plan. I didn't hold jump long enough. There's some gameplay on the screen that's getting in the way of the main content on the bottom left. Can you fix that? Sure, I got you. After this attempt. I'll fix you right up. Whoa, I thought I was dead. I'll take it. Blessed attempt. Let's go. I almost did that. I don't know what to do now. Okay. Got it. Now that I've seen that, I should get it next time, I think. Probably. Is this better?
No.
Just clear those out while I'm at it. Okay. Back to the gameplay. I really hope I get it on this attempt, because that would be fucking hilarious if I did. It really would. Please, Mario gods. Leave it like this for the rest of the stream, please. Thank you for the bits. I can't look right now. I'm jumping on balls real quick. Oh. Heck. Alright, back to normal. I'm done memeing. We're gonna want to actually see some gameplay, I think. Sorry, guys. Bring it back. Thank you, Jelly, for the 100 bits. They said perfect streams don't exist. We want dog meme and giant spinny boy. Put the gameplay in bottom corner. Oops. Alright. We're getting this right now. Just gotta... I'm getting a little too confident now. I'm trying to look at chat. Just gotta... There's like a couple key points where you just gotta get that one timing. And then you're golden. The rest of it's just... memes. Yeah. That was weird. This level seems familiar somehow. It's a Checkpoint League level, if you watched that. That would explain its familiarity. There we go, that's what I'm supposed to do. Ba-dum-bum-ba-da-ba-da. He's done it. But will he do it? Hold that jump button a little longer. I was doing better when the Rex P was in the middle. What was I now? On that one attempt. The thing about this is, like, you're not really gonna have the exact same setup every time, so, like, you gotta react to a certain extent. With your exact positioning and whatnot. Can be a bit tricky. Oh, I didn't... It did. Olympic Smiler made that after hearing me talk about it. Face guy. They made a whole heckin' model. It needs to be rigged and stuff, but... should be able to get someone to do that. Someone linked me a Discord where I can commission people. Half the work is already done. Oh! That was close. Yeah, he needs bones. He's just a squishy mass of fucking dino flesh right now and tongue. Boneless dino. I prefer my dinosaurs boneless, thank you. Oh, that was jank. Oh, this is jank. Okay. Reset. New block. Or ball. Good one. Good one. Hour long clear. Yeah, it usually takes Apollo quite a while to clear check because he doesn't get checkpoints while uploading, because this is a good video game. Fun times. Here we go. This is the one. Oh, that's weird. Oh, that's weird. Okay. Yeah, sometimes you're kind of like in between timings that would function where like you can either go on the one you're on or wait one more bounce. But like if you're kind of like in the middle of those two timings, it's really not going to work out the same way and you just got to suck it. Unless you can react and like do a whole different approach there with like two small bounces like I almost did. If you're some kind of fucking legendary tier gamer boy. So I looked at chat and started holding right. I have regrets. That's a whoopsie. That's a small whoopsie right there. Ooh, okay. Thanks for the 27 months, Lutzi. Hello. LTGB, Legendary Tier Gamer Boy. Yeah, that. Do you guys think I should change my channel to just B-Rex so that it's like short and easy? I've been thinking about that a little bit. No? Did you actually put thought into that or just instant no because make it even longer? Ask people who've been around for a long time. Okay. Sometimes I just feel like my name is like too long and complicated. B-Rex is pretty like simple, easy to remember. The only problem is like until they hear it said, like a lot of people probably think it's Brex, which is weird. You can make it B-Rex, I suppose. Don't really see reason against B-Rex if it's not taken. It's possible I could leverage my partner Juice to maybe get some form of B-Rex if it's like a thing but like inactive. I don't know. I know people have like gotten names in the past by asking. I don't know if I have enough partner juice for that. Co-Carnage is a travesty of a name and is still popular. Wow. True, I guess. B-Rex has 3 followers. Nice. If it isn't active, it's probably fine to take. All of my branding is Bananasaurus Rex as well, but I guess it wouldn't be too hard to change stuff. It's just a thought. Like, I'm not, like, set on doing that or anything. Something I feel like I should consider. Man, that timing's weird. Rex has 26 followers. I wouldn't be just Rex. I'm B-Rex. With the explanation that it stands for Bananasaurus Rex, you know? It would still, like, the underlying roots would still apply. Oh my god. Don't hit my head. Okay. Thank you. He's done it. B-Rex seems to be the name of a credit card company, so it'd be a risk to change to it. Maybe. Maybe. You could be right. Why not BR? Bruh. Hey, what's up, guys? My name is Bruh. Thanks for coming to my Twitch channel. Alright, this part. Name change machine go brrrr. You can cheese jump here. I saw it. I saw this done. Not like that, though. Wow, Falk. This guy. B-Lex B. Good plan. Because my name is Lex, so that makes sense. You gotta get up there faster than that. Oh, I didn't even try the cheese jump. Man, you gotta be a fast boy. I'm gonna find a setup for this. Okay, next time I'm gonna get that. I know what to do. Calling it. Fuck your normal way. Alright, here we go. Check this out. Set it up. Gaming. Okay. Jump to the bob-omb. Get on the bouncy boy. That is a weird timing. This guy cheats. Too easy. Hey, thank you, Zale, for gifting a sub to Mega Otter. What's up, man? He actually did it. He actually did the thing. I was talking to Zale while he was drunk on VR chat, like last night? I think last night. And he was like, I decided I'm gonna gift a sub when I'm in your channel every time. And I was like, maybe think about that when you're sober. The madman actually did it. Call me out. I'm just describing your nice gesture. What, you don't want the attention? I don't know who that guy is. Some chump. Gotta keep my bro alive. I would have died without that gift sub, thank you. I've just completely given up on the normal way now, I love it. Man, thought I had a setup. Maybe I should just do it the normal way. I don't know about this strategy. I can probably just, yeah, figure out the timing. So close. Just gotta figure out that exact pixel we want to be on. Stop moving, Mario. No, stay still. It's so hard to, like, completely stop and not start going in the other direction. Aw, so close. Okay. What didn't I notice? What did I now notice? What did I do? What did I not do? I'm trying to focus on the, extremely difficult gaming over here. Don't worry about it? Okay. I won't. Oh, did I, like, get the ball in there, but I didn't even realize that I got it through the first gate or something? I don't know. Anyway. Nice. Yes. See you later, it is. Worse? How? Did I end up getting a new controller with USB-C? You talking about, like, I was looking to get, like, a new custom one with the buttons on the back? For Rocket League and shit? No, I didn't get a new one yet. I don't think USB-C is going to be an option. I can't find anyone who does that kind of mod. Evil Controllers is going to give me a deal on a replacement. But... Hold on. But, they're, like, really slow to reply to my messages right now because they, are, like, you know, COVID-19 stuff happening. Yo, can I get another ball? I wasn't ready. Okay, that one has to go right. Those have to go left. Bounce up over the thing. Are you actually not gonna It's easy to convert USB-B to USB-C. What? Heck, that's actually a little tricky. Your PS4 pads being the last thing in your home with micro USB are annoying you a lot. Yeah. I mean, it's definitely not my last thing, but I mean, my phone is C, like my Switch is C, my tablet is still micro. Most of my controllers too. Except for the one I'm using right now, it's C, thankfully. My SN30 Pro Plus. Love this guy. Well, cheese time. We're getting it this time, I'm calling it. Gonna line up the right side of Mario with the right edge of the second thwomp bump. Check this out. You ready? Okay. Not quite that far to the right, but we're finding the spot now. We're finding the spot, and soon I'll be able to consistently cheese. Regular method be damned. Okay, this is the one. So it's more like centered in between the two first bumps. And you start going right the second you make contact. Fuck. My favorite side of the old USB? What? What? Oh! Not enough speed. Yeah. Maybe I need to go back. See, I tried to set it up such a way that I was enough bounces back that I would have the momentum, but I might need to go for like 4 bounces or whatever instead, which is going to be a whole different setup, I suppose. Oh, it wasn't like far enough to the right for me to get there on that bounce. And then like I didn't react to that fact fast enough. Damn it. This part's trickier than it seems, actually. Okay, here we go. Momentum! Yes. How in the fuck do you even turn around that fast? Okay, bye. Still behind on everyone that subbed faster than me. BRX, do I have other options to boost my ego? What? You mean like you're late to the party so you don't have like the highest streak and you feel inferior? You could give me money if you are like basing your self-worth on you know, that. You could take out a second mortgage on your home and or you could take out a loan against the value of your home and then give me all the money from that. That could be a good example. You know, a few $100,000 or so would be a nice little gift. Anything less than that is you'll talk with the bank tomorrow? Okay. Good talk. Let's try from in between these two thwomps and see where that gets me. Okay, it needs to be farther back than that. Hold on, I gotta refresh my Twitch page. Ah, yes, you figured it out, Cyber. What did he promise us if he got a 12K dono? Why would I have ever promised anything for specifically a 12K dono? Also, they're tips, not donations. I'm not a charity. Timing. Oh, okay. I really thought that would be okay. So close there. He didn't realize? I'm not going to click that. Please describe the contents of said clip. way too much effort to stop what I'm doing. Put down the fucking controller, open a link, watch the link, etc. You know. God damn it. Me not realizing that's probably what it is, yeah, I would say. That was jank, but it worked. This is the one. There we go. I'm gonna try something else here. He's done it. I don't know what happens now. Okay, I got this. Yeah, this fucking part. I remember seeing them on this part. I know what these mean, actually. Thankfully. Would you have figured this out? You're supposed to stand here, and what is it? Like you start... Actually, I'm not sure what they mean. I think you start running when the ball gets here, and then jump over? Maybe? You stand here, you run when the ball gets there, then you go for one of these. I think. Run when ball's that second, yeah. That's my guess. I think that's what it was, but... It was more than 5 minutes ago that I saw them do this level, so... You know. I don't know how else you would really, like, indicate that anyway, but... It's not very intuitive. Yeah, it's just like, how could you make it more intuitive in that case? It's a weird one. I'm getting that pretty consistent now. You figured it out after I explained it. Nice. Good stuff. I didn't trust it. I just didn't trust it. Well, part of it really was that, like, I didn't really have the position quite correct, so I was, like, trying to adjust as much as I could, but I think I gotta just, like, hope that it's good enough and go for it. Like, you can't really... You don't have time to be making adjustments, honestly. Got that down pretty good as well. Well, the problem is I still don't know the exact spot that I want to jump from, but I do now. Well, I have an idea, because that was clearly too far to the right. But, yeah, progress. You still don't understand? Oh, you don't understand what a downstairs tongue is? Me either? What the fuck is... Where did that come from? Oh, were you guys talking about cock piercings or something? I haven't been doing the best job at reading chat today, so I don't really know what the memes are. Let's try from here. Okay, I think we have a setup for that now. That's good. I don't get a lot of moments to really look over during this shit. Can we talk about foreskin again? Oh, fuck. I look at chat too much. Not doing a good job of keeping up with chat today. I look at chat too much, by the way. Alright, feeling confident. I'm feeling less confident than I previously was. Thanks, Because, for the 33 months. Another one. Don't blow it. Too late. It has long since been blown. Okay, I don't think I... Okay. I was just gonna say, I don't think I need the cheese anymore. Thought I had it figured out. Evidently not. I didn't even have the switch in the right position anyway. Nice. Very nice. Okay. I do have that quite consistent now, though. The cheese is an okay backup, but it's not going to be our main approach. What happened to the music? It exists still? What do you mean? What is with people lately saying they don't hear music that's, like, quite loud? I had that yesterday, too. Someone came in, and they were like, I can't hear anything but your voice, basically. Like, I can't hear the music. Oh, you're saying it's higher pitch? Twitch might have done this thing that it does, where if you are a little bit behind, it will speed up the stream by, like, a few %. So that you catch up. You may want to simply pause and play. I know, right? Pyramid Pug? It's so good. Nice. Okay, let's stop choking, shall we? Man. Can't hear any music. All I see is the dino. It's supposed to be subtle. Some people notice it more than others, I guess. If I just go right away there this time, this like setup will be a little bit more consistent. Oh, I knew that was happening. I had way too much momentum. Thought this was just a silent streamer. I mean, my commentary is about, you know, equal in quality to no commentary anyway, so might as well be. Hope we get it ready for VR chat. Me too. I sound nasally today? I sound nasally every day, man. That's my life. I'm living that allergy life. I'm gonna check out that Discord that I got linked to later. See roughly what the cost would be to have someone rig it and animate it and etc. Here we go. I wasn't quite in the exact right spot, and I like tried adjusting a little bit, and it's really whistly. What, my voice? Apparently I have a whistly voice. That's a new one. Oh, did we see the goal? I didn't actually even notice, to be honest. Oh, what am I doing? What kind of animations am I looking for? Well, it needs to be rigged. Like, I'll just say it, everything I want. Like, it needs to be rigged like the skeleton so that it can walk and shit. And the Visemes for talking. So when I, you know, speak, the mouth animates correctly. And I want it to have a sitting animation that's like slightly customized so that it doesn't just like clip into chairs. And I want maybe... I probably want, like, existing dances and stuff to just be applied to it. I believe that should just work. But in terms of, like, custom stuff, I might... Oh, I definitely want the tongue to be able to go in and out, and I want, like, facial expressions. That basic stuff I would need. And then, like, in terms of, like, a more advanced custom thing, I was thinking it could, like, hug its own tail. That would be really cute. But I think that kind of thing would be, like, by far the most work of any of that shit. And, like, if it dramatically increased the time and cost to make it, I would probably just omit that. Thanks for the 4 months, Royce. Appreciate it. I kind of want the tongue and the tail to have, like, physics to an extent, too, I guess. So they're not just stiff while I'm walking around, you know? Nice, that's hot, face guy. Sounds perfect. But yeah, I don't know. I'm not like married to that idea if like the person who was gonna make it figured it wouldn't look good. Okay, that was bullshit because I went at the time. You know what? Did I? Let's see. Let's find out if I did. Sounds perfect. I'm gonna, yeah, I don't know. See if I need to adjust the timing. To that idea if like the person who was gonna make it figured it wouldn't look good. Okay, yeah, I mean, was bullshit because I went at the time. You know what? Did I? Let's see. I straight up went at the exact timing and with the exact positioning. Focus on the rig and I can get the tail animation with dynamic bones working for you. Really? I thought that would be like really advanced. And I know you're relatively new to doing stuff. That would be sick though. Thank you for the 15 months, Ben W. I also hate being stiff while walking around. It's Unity stuff. I see. Oh, right. Game volume. I had another one, too, that I had in mind. I have, like, a document that I made a while back when I was thinking of commissioning this whole thing. It was like a frightened animation of some kind that I thought would look cute, but I can't remember the details that I had in mind. Nice. When was the last time someone was banned in this chat? It's pretty rare, actually. It's pretty good these days. Which probably says more about, like, the amount of new viewers I even get than anything. Because, like, usually bans are new people who, like, do not read the rules and just come in and, like, start giving me tips that I don't want and then get told off and then they get mad and argue or whatever. That being said, I do have, like, a more lax approach lately than I have in the past with that kind of shit. Like, I'm not really going to ban someone just for, you know, they'll get, like, multiple warnings. Not that I ever just, like, banned on first offense, but I'm pretty chill, I think, compared to the past, I would say. Did you, Cyber? I do read my Twitter DMs. Thank you. Oh, yeah. You're right, Zerg. That always works. Yeah, they do it on their own, exactly. They do not need my help. Really? I thought that tongue retractable would be less difficult than some of that other shit. This ending part is fucking me up, man. It's wrecking me. Actually, I have to change the mesh. I don't know, like, kind of a lot of the character of Rex P is like the big tongue sticking out and everything, but at the same time, it would probably look pretty dumb if I'm just going around with the tongue out all the time, you know? I probably want it to be an animation to have it come out, or like a gesture or whatever. But then, like, would the character look as, like, cute without the big tongue? Not sure. Yeah, one of the things I had in mind in the document, I believe, was like having the tongue come out and make like a Yoshi Mlem sound, like the. That was a really horrible impression, but you know, the Yoshi tongue sound. That'd be good shit. A like animation would be fucking adorable. Bruh. Bruh. Do it again? No. That part's easy? Seriously? That's actually pretty exciting, because, like, it sounds like some of the stuff I thought would be, like, super complex is easier than I thought. So I could, like, mess around with, hold on. That time, I was still late. I even went early and I was still late. Well, if I get the actual skeleton done and everything, and you actually have the know-how to do that kind of stuff, then I might just pay you to make me like a few custom animations like that. Because if those are easy to do, that'd be sick to have like a bunch of different ones I had in mind. Fuck me. Let's try it. A little farther to the right than that. I was standing too far left. Are you sure? I don't believe that. Because, like, I literally watched the replay intently on that one attempt, and I was, like, exactly correct, and it was not... It was not the correct timing. Close, but not quite. The initial movement of it out of the pipe is like so weird how it slightly speeds up. Nah, dude, I'm sure it would be a lot of hours to do that. I'd have to pay you something. We're not talking like just sticking something onto the avatar and calling it a day. Okay, here we go. This is the one. Told you. Told you. I gave it a sticker. Give me money. That'll be $100. That was a fun level. Okay. It was the actual one. See, the trick is you just say that every single time. Then sometimes you correct. So we've done 3-2. Let's go to 3-3. Oh, yeah, sure, Trinity. Why not? The movement will be relatively easy. Facial expressions could be hard for someone who has no experience in making dinosaur facial expressions like me. Oh, actually, you know what I'm going to do, honestly? Because you just reminded me, I wanted the movement animation to be like a waddle. Like a penguin, kind of. Because I believe, like, with his kind of, like, pudgy little stature and whatnot, it would be adorable. One of my monitors has just, like, gone black. Okay, Windows Explorer was just shitting itself. What do you think of my wallpaper? He's so cute and fat. I know, right? Give me a sec. I'm just going to bring up the document and we'll go through it for funsies. I made this a while ago before when I was pretty new to VR chat, so. All right. Why can't I zoom? There we go. Make it cute. Yeah, walking animation should waddle like a penguin. That I definitely want. I don't know if that's doable. Yeah, this is like details if I was going to like pay someone to make it. I wanted to have like information about what I wanted, you know? Yeah, so this is like what I came up with gestures. I might change my mind on some of this now. It probably will, Panda Dev, yeah. A tail wag. Yeah, I definitely want a tail wag. Like a happy gesture where he's like wagging his tail and like the tongue sticking out and the eyes are happy like in the existing model we have. Yeah, a lick animation there. I want that. Ideally. Blushing would be cute. Like looking embarrassed, kind of. And this, yeah, this, whatever that is, whatever you would call that, should be pretty easy to do that. Like the eyes would be very simple for that. Why is this an Excel document instead of a Word document? Because Excel has built-in like formatting with cells and shit. It's just easier to do stuff like this on Excel style. Well, not Excel, but Happy face. I don't know. Like I'm not sure exactly if this is. I'd have to think about this a bit more, but I just wanted to see what my ideas were. Smug face. Yeah, smug face would be great. Like Cat Kid. Smug Dino. Tail hug would be adorable. That was one of the animations I wanted. And frightened, cowering position, body turned away slightly, arms raised. Reference image on the right. Nice reference image. I don't know about that one. And yeah, I want to have like dance animations that can be added if you can just like put them on the model if they already exist. I don't know if it works that way. I need to come up with more ideas for animations though. Now that this is actually happening, one way or another. Grabbing the tail without clipping would be hard. I think I was envisioning the tail being a little bit longer than it is, so that might not be feasible with the current iteration. Like I said, I'm not really like I'm not dead set on like specifically that. That was just one idea I had. If it doesn't really work, then it doesn't. If the rig skeleton doesn't match, sharing animations wouldn't really work. I know, like, when I play VR chat, I see a lot of animations that I've seen on other models that are just used on many, many models because they just, like, I don't know. Why is my dino kind of, like, moved over? When did that happen? I guess they're just, like, humanoids. Oh, yeah, sorry. Trinity was gonna give me the order. They're all, like, a humanoid shape, I suppose, so it would be easy to apply. So we'd have to look for stuff that's already in use and publicly available on similar, like, little chubby stuff. I have done 3-2. It's even favorited, and I specifically remember it. But yeah, didn't he put these in a world? Oh, I don't know. How do you find that even? All of the, like, custom animations and shit are just, like, they're not a huge, like, a super high priority. Just having the existing model with, like, functioning movement and, like, sitting and speaking animations and all that shit would be amazing. And then I could just, like, see what would be feasible to add over time. If I get other ideas, you could always do those. No one beat this level in the Checkpoint League? Oh, shit. Seems pretty tricky already. I believe we want a spin jump there. That's a pretty precise timing for sure. I definitely have not seen this one. I believe that other level is legit the only one I saw, other than maybe like a minute of another one time. I really did not tune in to the League that much. Well, like I said, like one time. Man, those timings are really tight there to get over the saw. Because if you jump like a tad early, you don't even come close. There's like a specific spot you need to do it. I guess where it like goes to horizontal rather than diagonal has a big effect on the amount of momentum you get. Ryab was the only one who got to second checkpoint. Okay. Noted. I'm not sure if you could swing that one with a spin jump. It does look a little high for it, I think. Heck. God, that's actually pretty tight. I mean, if the tongue and like, let's say the tongue would need to be like a different mesh or whatever the case may be. Hold on. Surely if you have like the model assets, whoever I was going to get to rig it could also maybe, you know, do that if necessary for what I need, right? Like, they could go in and, like, edit it so that, like, it's separated and they can work with it that way, right? It would be a little extra work for them that I would have to to pay for, but it could be done, I'm sure. Reasonably. It needs to have a butthole that opens and closes. Now that this is definitely something I'm gonna do, and I've like been on VR chat a lot longer, and I've seen what other models have and like what's typical and what the options kind of are. I'm gonna think about it a little more later and come up with like which expressions I want and stuff, because it'll probably change a bit. I just gotta like remember what I've seen. How many models have buttholes? Not many. There are models out there that have like fully modeled genitals and shit, though. In fact, Zale has a model that he can just do an emote on it, and it switches from clothed to nude. Because of course he does. No, too late. I already said it. I think I want some kind of cursed animation on it. I don't know what, but like I want something that's just like super scuffed that I can do. I definitely want like some memes of some kind. Dude, this level's hard, man. These are tough timings. Yeah, I'm streaming today because I just got back from a long break, and like I only had 2 days of stream already, so not gonna take another day off now. The cursed shit doesn't have to be like high effort cursed. Heck. It could be like, oh, I wonder, Zale, do you know if it's possible? I don't think I've ever seen it, so I'm gonna guess no. But a little background first for non-VR chat people. You can have it so that your Visemes, which are like the speaking animations, are completely fucked, and instead of just like moving your mouth when you talk, it like distorts your entire body and shit like that. I really think that needs to be a spin jump. A lot of cursed avatars have that, or like your entire head just like explodes into like a big, you know, scuffed version of itself when you talk and shit, and it looks hilarious. So what I was gonna ask is, do you know if it's possible to have like a toggle in your emote menu to switch the Visemes from normal to cursed? I doubt it, because like the Visemes are kind of like part of the, you know, the actual just like base avatar, you know what I'm trying to say? Like, I don't know if you could change that, because it's probably different. I sound like a boomer when I say scuffed. What, do the youth not say scuffed anymore? The youth. Okay, we're getting there, we're getting there. Yikes. You need to set them when uploading? Yeah, I thought so. That would have been great, but oh well. That one always gets me. That one's weird, because like you go down that vertical, that diagonal thingy so fast. You can make 2 heads. Monka S. Femoids? I've never actually heard that term. Is that just like a really disrespectful way of saying woman? Even worse than just saying like female. Forgive the use of this word, but it's very cringe when people use the word female when it's not in like, dude, stop jumping so high there. Like a scientific or clinical context or whatever. I have no idea what the fuck a femoid is, though. Okay. I mean, he doesn't have Z's anywhere here, so I mean, you could do any Like, you don't have to do a spin jump. It's just easier to be consistent for the small jumps if you do. I'm too Chad to understand. You're right. I am very, very Chad. I think every player did a spin jump there. Yeah. It's hard to not get confused. I might even do it like multiple times still. Okay, jump, spin jump, jump. He intended Z jumps for most, but almost everything is possible without. I see. Most of these, it seems easier to just do regular jumps, but some of them, like this one, you can just full spin jump, and these are a lot easier spin jump. Alexa, define femoid.
As a noun, family is usually defined as
Bruh.
a basic social unit consisting of parents and their children, considered as a group, whether dwelling together
She
or
thinks
not.
I'm a fucking potato,
as an
apparently.
adjective, family
Alexa,
is usually defined.
Stop. Alexa, define femoid.
Hemorrhoid is usually defined as an engorged, dilated and easily broken varicosity in the perianal area, often accompanied by intense itching and throbbing pain.
Nice.
Piles.
Thanks. Very helpful. I'm so glad that I have her hooked up to my mixer. We've gotten so many good memes. Alexa, define femoid.
As an adjective, void is usually defined as
Void.
having no legal force or effect, not legally binding
Alexa.
or enforceable.
Define you have bad hearing, you fucking potato.
I'd rather not answer that.
If she hears profanity in your request, she always just says, I'd rather not answer that. Amazon now knows hemorrhoids runs in your family. God, I'm glad it doesn't. It sounds like a bad time. Ah, progress soon. Try one more time. What else should we ask her to define? Homomorphism? That sounds risky. Vulva. Hold on. Focus mode. God damn it. In algebra, a homomorphism is... I'm not going to finish reading that. But thank you. Let's pretend I did. I feel very informed. Thanks. Oh! It's just very learny getting the exact, like, points you have to jump from in many of these cases. Ask her about manual breathing. God damn it. Alexa, what is a slime girl?
Slime Girl is a book by Jason D. Webster published in 2018.
Okay. Anyone read it? Is it good? You read that? You know what, Zale? I believe you. I believe that you read that. Good. Slime Girl Book Adventures. I'm not gonna do that, Regalis. These jumps where you gotta, like, get that last second jump to get that weird extra little boost of momentum. It just feels a little jank. Conveyor belts are always a little jank. There's more wiggle room than you think, but still. Okay. That jump is similar to the one that immediately precedes it. You gotta jump a little early off that one, or else you hit the saw. Got it. We're getting that checky next time. Alexa, define YIF. Alexa, define YIF.
As a noun,
Oh no.
gift is usually defined as something given voluntarily
Gift?
without payment in return.
Gift? Oh, you
as to show
fucking...
favor towards someone, honor an occasion, or make a gesture of assistance. Present.
Oh, I didn't
As a
think I was
verb,
gonna make it.
Gift is usually defined as
Alexa,
to present with,
define YIF.
as a noun. Gift is usually
Alexa,
defined
shut
as
the fuck up. Useless. We're trying to meme over here. Come on. He's done it. When will they add the Newfie language? She doesn't deserve to be a Chan, Zuzu. Checkpoint is pretty pog. Monster Girl Encyclopedia. I believe that you read that too, if it exists. Fucking muncher hitboxes. You own them? Zale, tell the truth. Did you watch Interspecies Reviewers in its entirety? You can't lie to me. I'll know. The fuck is that jump? No comment? That's a yes. No, Cyber? I'm gonna go ahead and not. But really, what the fuck was that jump? It's the Mario Maker version of a double diamond. It seems more like a double diagonal. Like an up diagonal, a down diagonal. I don't know if you're meant to like go back and reset your momentum there, but whatever. Bruh. If that was anything other than a muncher there, it'd be a lot better, because that hitbox, like, I don't even know how to be precise in the way that I need to there, because I don't really know where the fuck the hitbox is on those. They're so fucked. Interspecies Reviewers is the anime of the century. Nah, the muncher hitbox is like the worst hitbox. The next jump might make me even madder. Can't wait. I'm excited for fun times. He's done it. I touched. You don't want to touch. I hope you don't need to do some wacky, like, awkward momentum preservation there. I really hope I can stop and just, like, line up the next jump. Well, time to mess up this one jump 12 more times before I get another attempt at it. No touching. Trying to get, like, some form of a setup. Still not going to be quite consistent, though. Needle levels are great. Man, this shit's my jam. I love this stuff. No cap, as they say. Man. It might be better to try to go, like, full speed and do, like, the tiniest jump possible. That might work, actually. I'm gonna give it a shot and see what happens. This fan game looks inspired by Mario. No cap. No hat. I'm not wearing a hat at this particular moment in time. Yeah, that's the way to go. None of that stopping and lining it up shit. Ah, fucking dumb death right there. Probably just want to try to keep my momentum on that one, I'm not sure. Is Smiler's cock the new horse cock lol mal? What the fuck did you just say? What? I'm sorry, what? Those double muncher jumps do seem a little bit fucked, and that might have been like a lucky first try there. Heck. Those double jumper munchies. The Munchie Boys. Five skin? What the fuck? Am I just too boomer to understand half my chat anymore? I don't know what the fuck you guys are even talking about. Oh, somebody previously said foreskin. Okay. Like, I understood the joke of going from 4 to 5. I was just like, where is this coming from? Good one. Fucking Chad boomer. Hey, at least you think I'm a Chad, apparently, I guess. I'll take it. A Chad boomer. A chatter, if you will. A boom Chad. A Chad boom. What are you, like 28? Yeah, full-on boomer. Doesn't get any boomer than that. As someone told me the other day, boomer is not an age, but a state of mind. What is with these lines showing up on screen? Is that like... Is that my Matrix? Is that my capture card? I don't understand, because it only happens on my Switch. It does not happen on my PC. It's all running through the same equipment. Why did I do it that way? You see no line? They pop up for like an instant. They're definitely visible to you guys. It's been discussed here before. Dumbass. You stupid bitch. I don't know. I guess I'm really angry with myself for messing that up. You have literally no idea what I'm talking about. It's only every now and then. It's not like coming up all the time. I'll tell you the next time it happens. Keep your eyes peeled. I'm not calling Mario a bitch. It's me. I'm the bitch. I'll figure those out, though. Just got here. What is with the random lines popping up on screen every once in a while? Peeling your eyes does sound kind of painful, now that I think about it. Very true. I just got here. What is 5 skin? Nice. Developing muscle memory. It's always good. Okay. It really looks like I'm going to land too far to the left to, like, just proper carry my momentum through here. Fucking conveyor belts. Yeah, that fucking launched me way faster than I thought it would. Progress, though. It's 1 less than 6 skin. Thanks. See, I don't feel like I really learned much on that because of the way conveyor belts are. I'm probably just gonna die in the same way again next time. TBQH IMO fam. What? Am I speed running now? What am I doing? Could be worse. There could be wind. How dare you utter those cursed words? You take that back. How dare you make me think about that? There's the line. It just happened. It just happened. It was like roughly 1/3 of the way down the screen, I would say. Fucking muncher hitboxes. You didn't see it online? Yeah, well, shut up. Clipping to get to the bottom of this. Okay. It's an HDMI issue, you'd say? What do you think, like a cable problem? It would explain why it only happens with this console. Good. Your eyes didn't peel fast enough. Your foreskin was fully peeled and you saw nothing. I guess I'm going crazy then. If you had your foreskin all peeled and everything. I see no line. Yeah, I guess it's the cable between the monitor. Wait, no. That doesn't make any fucking sense. Think about this. Okay. The consoles and my PC, they're all plugged in as inputs on my HDMI matrix. The two outputs are my monitor and my capture card. So there's no way it would be any different. Like, either it's the cable going from the Switch to the matrix and you guys would see the line too, or it's the cable going to my monitor and I would see the lines at any point, whether I'm on my PC or anything. Doesn't make any fucking sense. Why would it be only the Switch? Stupid muncher. He munchin'. I mean, I'm sure you guys would see it. It's pretty easy to see if you know you're looking for a line. Technology's fucking cursed. True. Bad grounding on the capture card? What the heck? That's pretty crazy. Okay. Focus mode. What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? I don't like that. I don't like that at all. I don't actually even know, like, what's gonna happen with my speed when I try to do this. Like, I don't have an understanding of, like, the conveyor belt physics well enough to really... I'm dead. Like, I'm so dead. Don't run, let it take you? You have to run. It's going to the right. You can't walk on it. You have to run. I don't know if I should go for, like, momentum or just, like, try to just... This looks so stupid. Just wiggle my way in there and then just go for it. I'm gonna try wiggling in and going for it. Fuck me, that's bad. Momentum for sure? I don't know, man. That seems like it'll end in death for sure if you do that. I think trying to wiggle in is the right way to go. The ladies are into that. Get it? I made it into a penis joke. There was another line just then. I'm guessing you didn't see it. What direction is the belt on the left going? I believe it was the same direction. But I will have to be careful when I land to not hold left too much. I'll have to react. I don't want to, like, slam right into the next thing. Good. Bear already beat this? Wowee. I thought nobody beat this one in the Checkpoint League. Hold left or you'll back into spike. No, I'm going to, but then I need to stop holding and start tapping in order to level myself out. Future BRX already beat this? No one beat it during the TCL, he beat it later. Okay. That part's the hardest part, easily. That's the second hardest part. Wait, no. The jump at the top of the conveyors is probably the hardest part. Those two sections are really weird, though. Well, the only thing that would explain it is that whatever happened, whatever's causing it, is like exacerbated by. Oh, my monitor just went completely black. Very good. Okay, yeah, something is jank here. Yeah, I guess it would be like something to do with the capture card's ability to handle like weird inconsistencies in the incoming signal or something. I have no idea. Cause like you can throw whatever the fuck you want at this thing, it does not care. The monitor like wants what it wants and it's kind of picky, you know? But that's all I can think of. Still don't know what the actual cause would really be. That's weird, Orman. That is really weird. It looks like there's one more fuck you jump up there too, which I do not like. Man, that sucks. That's not a good obstacle. After all of this, that's just not good. IMO. Think it's better to just go for it. I wonder if I can do something similar to my strat for that first hard jump, where you do just kind of go for it and go for like the minimum jump. Maybe it kind of works. It's just, I cannot visualize it with the conveyor there. I really don't know how it's going to behave. And while we did have conveyors earlier, sure, we haven't really had a chance to test something like that. We didn't have like an opposite direction conveyor to like learn that kind of precision. And it's like way at the end of this. It's too much. Not a fan. And there's like no indicators or anything like that in this case. Like there's none of that kind of shit.
Wahoo.
So it's so much trial and error, you know, for something like that. Thank you, Mars, for the 21 months XP. Rexp. Wahoo. Yeah, I'm seeing a lot of weird lines. It's a big part of why no one cleared it on the day. Yeah, that sounds right. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try that again, but not as early. I don't really know if I was at like maximum running against a conveyor belt speed there. If I was, then I feel like that's not going to work. But maybe I wasn't. Is it safe for Rex P to rotate that much in a day? He's used to it. He'll be fine. He looks happy. Yeah, he's having a good time. Thanks for the 39 months, turning complete. 39 is the sum of consecutive primes, 3 plus 5 plus 7 plus 11 plus 13, and also is the product of the first and the last of those consecutive primes. Wow. That is a fun fact right there. I get a resub and a fun fact? What a deal. If Rex P is so used to spinning, maybe we should get him in here instead of Mario. With all these spin jumps. Probably be a lot easier. Sure, Azu. Alexa, give me a fun fact.
The human eye can distinguish more shades of green than any other color.
Alright. Good to know. That was mildly fun, I guess. Man. What a bad obstacle. What a bad place for that obstacle, even more. When we hang next, I'm going to read to you Slime Girls from my Monster Encyclopedia. Oh no. I don't want that. Please no. Except please do, that'll be funny. You can read it to me. Of course chat wants that. Bunch of fucking degenerates. Oh, that was close. I almost hecked it. What is it? Okay, it's just one of these. I got this. Hey, never have to do that stupid fucking jump again. Very nice. All right. What an attempt. It's my best one yet. I mean, quite literally it was, because it was my only attempt on that. Oh, I think I see what's going on here. We're going to end up switching this back and coming back from the other side, too. Interesting. Pretty clever. Robot said it. What did it say? Robot says many things. Chat, are you okay? Are we in copy pasta mode now? That's not a spin jump. Don't do that. I mean, Robot said it, B-Rex. 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 I mean, I have big, slimy nuts. That jump, though. I mean, to be fair. What in the fuck is, like, what? What? What even? TMI? You didn't want to know about my big slimy nuts? What is... It's really janky. I'm trying to see if there's a point from which I can jump to just keep holding left. It doesn't seem like it. I think you do need to slow down to some extent. Either way, it's probably easier to do that. Oh. But that takes away from the consistency of just like timing jumps alone and having the same speed every time. Which leads to a lot of jank when you're trying to do a fucking speedy jump off a fucking max speed conveyor through a fucking saw gate. The fuck? You'd like to know more about my big slimy nuts? Well, you gotta subscribe to Nut Facts. There's gotta be a timing for that. Can't die? I'm pretty sure I can die. I mean, I just did it. You are subscribed to Nut Facts? All right, I forgot. Did you know that the peanut is not technically a nut, but a legume? I feel like that's something I heard one time. What is this? Sucks. What is this? I'm confused. I hate this. Explain the difference between a nut and a legume. One's 3 letters, one's more than that. Oh. Dude, so you're telling me that the last checkpoint is to do the first checkpoint backwards and then forwards. All in one. Okay. Good stuff. Technically not a nut fact. Shit, you're right. Just backwards? Are you sure? Oh, okay. I guess I just got it in my head that we would be hitting a switch and then doing it the other way too. I'm getting the hang of that, I guess. Fuck me. Cashews look like irradiated pears. All right. Just like my nuts. If you went forwards again, you would just reach the second checkpoint. I'm gonna be real, up until this point in time, I didn't realize that we were like literally in the same place. I thought he recreated it. That's why I was thinking there'd be like a switch over there and then we come back and go to the right. Pretty cool concept though. That you go backwards at the end and it's harder. That was such an unnecessary statement. What was? I mean, all of my statements are unnecessary. Technically, I could just sit here and say nothing. Stop doing regular jumps. I could just be one of those streamers that says something like every 30 seconds. Is that what you want? Fuck that jump. That jump is like weirdly difficult. Make it every 30 minutes. Deal. Makes my job a lot easier. It'd also make it a lot less successful, but you know. Heck. This is so much more jank in reverse. That wasn't 30 minutes, start over. I'm gonna let you in a little secret, that ain't gonna fucking happen. You're still waiting for RTX to turn me off entirely. It's sad they don't have that feature. You could just mute my stream, you know. If you just want to watch my epic gameplay, you could do that. Oh boy. You want the game sound? Just substitute your own. You just gotta be like, nice. Boom. Ah, I wasn't ready to make it. How does the Yoshi tongue sound go again? That was better than last time. I don't remember. It goes mlem. It goes like this.
Nut.
That took so long because my function to click the button in my software to like apply the profile is not working for some reason. Weird. I'm gonna have to see what's going on with that later. Yeah, the window sound is part of it. The anticipation made it worth it. Of course. Oh god, Wireless. Oh, sorry, speaking of nuts.
Nut.
There we go. Wouldn't want to leave you guys hanging. A spinning jump has a lower max height, so you can use it for more precision for certain jumps. I just didn't get a jump there. Heck. You like my new webcam on the bottom left? Thanks, man. I'm cute, right? Nice spin jump. Very good. Never leave a nut hanging? Isn't that what they do all the time? Okay, spin jump there. I don't really have the first section memorized, so... Main difference is that one makes you spin. Yeah, functionally, other than the height, a spin jump will allow you to bounce on the top of certain things. Certain enemies and objects. Whereas you would die if you did a normal jump. Conveyor belts suck. I can't wait to get to the next level. This one's not my favorite. I really hate conveyor belts. They're too weird to, like, be consistent on. Ah, fucking idiot. I gotta not throw away the few chances I get by doing the wrong type of fucking jump, though. You know, I've already forgotten, like, how many more jumps in it was that I had to do that next spin jump that I died on. Where I didn't spin jump. Actually, now I'm confused. Maybe it was the opposite. Maybe I spin jumped and I wasn't supposed to. Well, I guess I'm gonna die there again. Hey, thanks for the 56 months, Danikino. Appreciate it. That is a long time. Platformality 2. If that's like 3-2, yes. I think that's the one that I did. I did that one a while back. It's like the only one I did previous to this. This is a lot more fun. Going the other direction. That is a 3D model that a viewer, Olympic Smiler, made. Yo, nice spin jump. I'm not dizzy, no. I'm good. I'm used to it. I constantly spin in place to give myself an extra challenge, you know? But yeah, I'm gonna have that model converted into a VR chat model. It's gonna be great. Just need to pay someone for the skeleton and stuff. Where's our rotating Rex emote? I mean, make one and I'll add it on BTTV if you can figure out what we should remove instead of it. The model was paid out of Nothing. Because Olympic Smiler is just a hero that just fucking made it out of the kindness of their heart. I sure don't like that. That next jump looks like it's gonna be whack, man. No jump, huh? Okay. There's a moment there where Mario, like, stumbles off of the angled section onto the flat section, and you're technically in midair for, like, a couple frames, and if you jump during those frames, well, you don't fucking jump. Love that. I'm paying them with stream content. It's far more valuable than any currency. Need to give it a banana. That would probably be pretty cute, yeah. I wouldn't want it, like, always there. I'd have to be able to, like, pull it out. So I can, like, put it up my butt or whatever. Sure, cheesy. Let's go with that. Why the butt? Where else would I put it? My piss hole? What am I gonna do? Sound with a banana? Eat it? Why would I eat? What? That's not what bananas are for. Why do you think they're shaped the way they are? If you want to eat, get a fucking apple, you weirdo. I just thought of something for like a possible cursed animation. Hold on. Have the little stubby arms just like extend out into like long floppy noodles. That'd be amazing if I could do that. Like tentacles almost. They would like slowly grow out to the length, and as long as I'm holding the animation, they would stay that way. Does sound highly cursed. I kind of want that now. I love cursed avatars. They're the best. You know, it just occurred to me that many of these jumps in this case, I don't necessarily, well, not many, but some, like for instance, that one, I don't necessarily have to like keep going full speed. I could stop there and set that one up, I think. Maybe. Possibly. You know, it'd be cursed, a fully rendered anus. With an animation to make it prolapse. Although I believe that would evolve from cursed into banned from VRChat. Full speed, more fun. True. True. What other options are there for cursed emotes? Oh, I don't know if this would be achievable with a simple like, just like scale it up kind of animation. But Zale, you know, you know the cheesecake avatars? No, not on Knuckles. Are you familiar with cheesecake avatars? Let me ask you that question in isolation first before I give context to everybody else. Oh, I can't counteract that speed. You believe so? Well, there's a world called Cheesecake Avatars where it's mostly like anime girls that the hold on. Oh, where am I? What am I doing? Oh wait, am I going up there? What is this? No. Okay, hold on. Good. The original, like the creator of the world took original models and made them obese, and some of them you can do a gesture and they like inflate to be like completely rotund, like massive, the size of like a car. And I was thinking we could have an emote to like make the dino transform to be like an inflated obese balloon version of itself. That'd be great. You know them? Yeah, they're great. Thanks, D3, for the 33 months. I appreciate it. That would be so cursed and so good. No, stop. Never. This is who I am? Fuck. That's illegal. I feel like he's a perfect shape for it. Even if it looks jank as fuck, that would make it even better, honestly. Like, if you can just, like, scale it up along, like, certain axes or something to make it, like, a big fucking ridiculous... We could? Oh, yeah. Let's go. I want that. I want that now. I want that, and I want the noodle arms. Go on DeviantArt if you want tons of inflation porn. Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure. Aww. A swole dino. Any other ideas, Jet? Rex P grows boobs. Oh, God. Yeah, I think I'll get banned for that one, too. Well, I guess they wouldn't have to be nude boobs. Nude boobs. Fucking conveyor belts, man. Make it inflate and the banana shrinks? What do you mean the banana? You can have just the banana that we would hold? Like, I don't want the banana to be there all the time if I have that. Also, wait, how's he gonna hold the banana? He doesn't have hands. Only stubs. How's that gonna work? The banana. We talking about a dong here? Is that what we're describing? Okay, just checking. Wrap his tongue around it. Powerpuff Girls can hold stuff? How do they actually show that in Powerpuff Girls? Does it just float next to their hand or like stick to it or something? I feel bad for any new viewers joining this stream right now. No, you don't. They're getting quality content. What? Was I supposed to get that fucking vine right there? Oh my god. And there's like a pipe in the top corner. I didn't know. I didn't know this was the last... Dude. That's dumb. That's fucking dumb. Use the dev door. Yeah, I was fucked at that point. Feel bad for new viewers always. What happened? Oh god, that messed with my head. I'm all like psyched out now. I don't think I can do it anymore. I'm just gonna keep dying on the first fucking jump, I guess. Feel bad for viewers in general. And yet, they're all here. By choice, even. What are you guys doing? Why are you here? Good. I want to beat this now, so I'm gonna... Nice. Am I trying Apollo's levels? Yes, this is an Apollo level. I feel sorry for you and want to support your stream. Well, thanks for the pity viewership. Oh, I spin jammed. Okay, I'm ready. He's done it. I don't know why I even risked that. That could have been anything. That could have contained death. I swear to God, if there's a spike hidden inside of that, I will never forgive him. Was there? Did I jump over a spike? Please tell me there wasn't. I would lose so much respect. Don't think so? Okay, good. How's that one a lower time than the previous level? It felt longer to me. Next. What is the next one in the series? 3-8 Shell Shuffle. Thank you. No kick. Only throw. Okay, then. No kick, only throw. Got it. Why did I jump? Why did I do that? Wait, how's that gonna work? That one's not gonna work. I'm confused already. Oh, I do have to jump, I think. Wait, what? No. I don't... That actually sounds pretty funny, Zale. Oh, dude, if I could summon, like, a big banana that I could, like, thwack people with the sound effect. It's like smacking with the banana, like... That'd be great. And really cute, actually. Oh, no. Oh, well. I mean... Is that... I mean... It's cheese, right? It's gotta be. Functional cheese. Oh, I didn't... You can't put it on in midair. Okay. There's some Shelmet cheese that can be done on this level. I don't understand what I'm supposed to do here. You can't jump... You can't normal jump off of that, right? Like, I'll just kick it and fall? No. That ain't happening, is it? Wait, I could sacrifice the Shelmet to get one on the way back. Ah. Well, I'm fucked. I think. Goodbye, cruel world. I'm not really sure what, like... Okay. So... throw that, then what? Like, that doesn't work. You can normal jump, I think. Wait, really? Oh, do you ride it? Does that make you ride it? Am I a fucking dumbass? Like, I don't even know Mario mechanics. Dude. It's so easy! What is wrong with me? Oh, left, okay. Alright, now I got it. I don't even know how fucking Mario works. This seems like a fun level. This seems like a bad level. A little too late. I thought Mario would just kick the shell to the side and fall if he did that, but evidently not. It's like the training weights got taken off. Too late. Way too late. I'm getting it, though. Soon we'll have the muscle memory for this. This doesn't seem too bad. Very learnable. Ah. Progress. That needs to be a little bit more subtle. Gotta keep a little more speed. Still thinking about the model. I'm glad you're getting excited to, like, do ideas with it. Oh, what am I doing? I am very hyped to have, like, an adorable custom model of my own. Good. It'll probably take a while for somebody to do the rigging and stuff. I'm guessing, like, most of the better makers have a bit of a backlog in all likelihood, especially right now with VR chat being extra popular because quarantine and stuff. A Mario Cat? A little hat that you could put on. I don't know if a Mario Cat necessarily, but being able to toggle on a little hat with one of the emotes would be pretty cute for sure. Heck. This is so relaxing, is it now? Watching me die over and over. Goodbye. Goodbye. You throw it in a gravity displacement autoclave at 121 Celsius for another hour. Are you even sure there was a ramp equals XD? Okay, the robot is starting to do dark magic. We're gonna have to get rid of it soon. This is not okay. Building a chemical weapon. I'm scared. It's becoming sentient and vying for world domination. Stop spin jumping. You okay, bro? I don't know, man. I'm getting a little concerned. I feel like this is a good time to explain, for those who don't know, that Robot is Broken is a Markov chain bot, which takes things that chat has said, and they go into a pool of possible things it might choose to say, and it, like, combines them randomly. Sort of. Something like that. So somebody said something like that before, I guess. That is the general concept of what is happening. Okay, that's a little late. Got it. It is pretty cool. Early? Early. It's not random, it's probabilistic. Shut up, nerd. Everyone knows what I meant. Early. Oh, I panicked. I panicked because I thought I messed it up already. Rip. Wow, Cora, rude. So rude. I was doing so well for a minute, and now I'm bad again. Again, that implies that you ever stop being bad, Rex. just getting out ahead on that one, because I know you were going to do it, chat. We all know it. Okay, starting to get the timing there. This is good. I'm slowing down too much. It's got to be like the most subtle turnaround and toss you can imagine. Very, very subtle. Like my sense of humor. Rip. Very good start there. One of my best, honestly. I thought I might have been late there. Okay, we're good. What? Wait, what? The fuck? Okay, we're good. What happened? Oh, I
What?
throw too soon.
Wait, what?
It hit the spike. I'm a dummy. Okay. I'll turn around a little later than that. Does Banana have any things he says in stream that is meme? Like a catchphrase? I say, this is something I say a lot. My name is B-Rex. Calling me Banana is weird. That's my, Actually, ironically, calling me Banana is a meme here. Like, when people call me Banana instead of Rex or B-Rex, chat memes about it. So there you go. We're adding nut. Having a nut on the model would be good, yeah. Too early. Oh, never mind. He's done it. You've never once seen someone meme about calling me Banana? You are in the minority. Chat finds it hilarious when someone calls me Banana. Okay, got it. I just didn't see it. Like, I didn't know what the fuck was happening. Calling me daddy is meme? I guess. Guess that's a meme. Or is it just correct? Good one. Good attempt. That seems like a pretty cool, cool obstacle, shall we say? Yo, nice throw. Not happening. Don't worry, I don't want it. Please do not put daddy memes on my avatar. I didn't mean to kick it. I knew not to kick it. I didn't try to kick it. And yet I kicked it. Good. No kick, only throw. No die, only jump. Okay, there we go. Apparently I can still get past the first obstacle. Look at that. Why did I... Was that correct? I don't know if it said Z. It didn't say Z. Why did I Z? What an idiot, Zing when you're not supposed to Z. Who does that? Oh, you bounce? Why do you bounce? Wait, you always bounce. Why was I thinking I was going to ride those? Okay, I'm just going to hold right and jump and see what happens. Banana Daddy Ooh Woo. Ooh Woo. Put that on my avatar, Zale. Thanks. It works. What the fuck? Okay. Can we get a ban on Face Guy? What did he say this time? But yes, we can. Always. Okay, clearly, full speed hold right there is not the way. Nice. I don't even know what he got banned for, but he probably deserved it. Oh, okay, Blue Cheese, that makes sense. I was getting so confused about, like, what the logic is here. Sushi? Why did I have to look at that? Now I'm both dead and jelly. Thank you for the 28 months, Mystic Sorcha. Appreciate it. I die. I have die. You're probably right, N1. I die again. I have done die. If we haven't already, please remove the meme ban on Face Guy. Starting to feel bad. Okay, maybe don't jump late 3 times in a row and die every time. Size. Flood shot, please. This is the one. We're making progress. I kind of don't understand this obstacle, but okay. You gotta manage your speed, that's all. You can't even see chat when you're banned now. Oh yeah, right. Forgot about that. Yeah, right. Don't do joke bans anymore. There was actually a while back a like when it first changed to that, there was a bug where it would like unsub people too. Or at least it appeared that way. But it wasn't intended. I think it's fixed now. I hope it is. Not sure I'm going to be able to comply with that order. Just meme timeout. You'll be fine. Nice. Block and unfollow people from you? Are you unfollowed from me, Face Guy? I guess you get to be our experiment here with joke bans. You're still followed? Okay, it doesn't seem like it does anything like that. You gotta remember, jump delayed on the first one, but immediately on the second one. Stop doing that. Stop doing it wrong. That part's so cool. Oh, okay, I almost hacked it. Dang. Almost. That's really hard. That's like really hard. If you get banned on Twitch, you get banned IRL now too. That seems fair. Let's go. I'm just playing a bunch of levels that a friend of mine made today. Val. Butchered that. Oh shit, he's waking up. Can I have that? Evidently not. Okay, I'm gonna die because it's this scuff. Hell from Russia. Thanks, Ozanum, for the 67 months. That big number. Yeah, gift subs are kind of weird. Oops. Supposedly, it's something like gift subs that are random will first go to people who are present, and then, like, people who are followed, and then people who follow, like, associated channels. Which I believe... I don't know if it determines that via, like, content type, like games streamed or whatever, or, like, people that you raid or that raid you or what. I'm not really sure. So what probably happened is that everybody... What is going on there? Everybody in that stream that, like... I don't know, like... You wouldn't think that every single one of their followers got a gift sub, though. Be weird. I guess hypothetically it's possible for, like, an affiliate channel. Like, let's say you've got, like, 300, 400 followers or something. You usually get, like, 3 viewers. Some guy comes in and drops, like, 400 gift subs. I wouldn't say it's impossible. Okay, it's just a bit of a later throw on that one. Heck. clear the nut queue here.
Nut.
There we go. Just to reset that. Am I talking crazy? I don't know, am I? Nice. In some channels where they have only 300 viewers, but people have over 1,500 gifted subs. Man, I don't know what it is about VR chat streamers, but they always have such a ridiculously high sub count for like their view and follow count. Nice. Like, I see people that average like 100 viewers with like 1K, 1,200 subs sometimes. They must just get a lot of gifts, I don't know. Oh, don't do me like this. That's unfortunate. Good shit. Good content, at least. Fucking stupid wall. That was the best thing that could happen? Probably, yeah. There we go. Damn it, you gotta jump a little later on that one. It seems like they don't have the ban unfollow thing, because, like, we just tested it. Face guy was not unfollowed. That might have been late. Oh, that was definitely... I thought I was dead, so I didn't react. Rip. I'm just not the... I don't have the right kind of personality to stream VR chat. I go on there to, like, chill and just do my own thing. I wouldn't want to play VR chat and have, like, the expectation to be entertaining. Going around, like, bothering people and shit. And I don't have, like... I feel like a lot of these VR chat streamers, like, they have kind of an established group of just, like, people that come hang out when they stream. I guess that a lot of them are just viewers that they, like, add. And, like, what would I do? What would I even do? Nice. The only thing I would want to stream in VR chat is, like, showing off cool worlds and stuff, I guess, and showing off avatars. Just for funsies as, like, a one-off or something. But even then, I probably would not do that. You don't need to bother people to get content on stream? Yeah, I mean, like, if you've got your own, like, little insular VR chat community that you can just hang out with and, you know, they all know what's going on, that's fine. But, if you have to rely on, like, going into public worlds and, like, getting up to shenanigans and shit, like a lot of people do, I don't want to be that guy. Okay, I'm not gonna choke this time. I'm overthinking it, honestly. I'm, like, way overthinking it. I'm trying to, like, make it work with, like, a certain timing that I don't even think about. And I can literally just look at the slow-ass shell on the conveyor and time my goddamn jump myself. Like, I don't have to do some kind of setup there. I don't even have to throw it from where the indicator is. That's just making it, like, so I have to walk back to set up my jump. Making it even more difficult. Those with the gamer girl Rex P on the left. Oh my god. Get the fuck out of here. Also, I refuse to acknowledge that lame-ass COVID-19 joke. You can't make me. That was very close. Why did I go so early? Why did I go so early? What is wrong with me? You know, I bet you could cheese that. I bet you don't even need to use that little gap. I bet you can just, like, go all the way to the left and run jump, like, the moment it gets on the conveyor belt-ish, and just go straight over the whole thing there. I'm thinking. Fuck me. Why does this part keep breaking? Will I acknowledge grainy gamer poop? Don't make me joke ban you again. Don't make me not even a joke ban you. Getting some dumb deaths here now. Heck, can you put it on your head and run? It's got a guy inside of it, so no, it's not a shellman. It's a guy with a shell. What is with that? Why is there a guy in the shell? Because he lives there. That's his house. What do you mean? Why shouldn't he live inside of his house? Okay. Think about it. Could you actually do that, cheese? Maybe, but it's harder than it's worth, I'd say. Here we go. No choke. Don't jump super early. That was super early. God, that part should not even be that hard, and I've choked it like 4 times now. Why do I keep missing that one? I don't understand. Okay. Here we go. This is the one. Please. How many times am I gonna have to basically beat this checkpoint? Man, fuck that third bounce. It never works for me. Yeah, the Koopa undershirt. It's pretty funny. Dude! I need to stop throwing that one so late, I think. That one's like a little bit of an early throw, where the indicator is concerned. Wait, what? I died to this? Oh, that's new. You've been waiting for this? Nice. Enjoy. He's done it. You predict 2 more fails on the last bit? Nah, we're getting it next time. Easy peasy. Oh, that was a super late throw. How am I alive? What? I'm so lucky. Ooh. Here we go. Okay. I don't know why I was overcomplicating that so fucking much. That was definitely the easiest one so far. 10 minutes? Like, what? It was not 10 minutes. It was like 10 years. What's next? Give it to me. Three, 4, treacherous twirl. Thank you, Miss Trinity. I'm not even supposed to Z here. Haha. Good one. Woof. Woof woof. Zed? What do you think I am, a Canadian? Get out of here. Well, you're clearly supposed to Z here. I like Z jump levels. This is gonna be fun. Am I calling you out because you have a Z in your name? Yes. You figured it out. Look at this nerd with a Z. Bruce, Canada. What? I don't get it. What does that arrow mean? How would you get through? What? What? What even is that? What are you even doing there? Back when I used to work in my family's store, my brother and I found like a big ass spider in the basement, and we named him Bruce and kept him in a jar. That's the whole story. No spoilers? I mean, I don't really care. TBH. Was I fired? From my family business? No. What, you don't want to be a spider? Spiders are cool. Disgusting, but cool. Oh, you just wait, and then... Why did I think you would go right away? Like it's just supposed to work. Duh. Fucking dummy. Can we make an animation that makes my VR chat avatar grow spider legs? And like a bunch of spider eyes? You know, they have like 20 eyes or whatever. And a spider butt. Too much delay. Bruce with a Z. Bruise. I think we're gonna get through this checkpoint pretty quick. That was pretty much it. Oh! Sorry, Dak Ray. It's Tuesday right after a 10-day break. I mean... Oops. I wasn't gonna take a day off now. Good one. This is a special stream, yes. Good. Not late, a day early. Sure. That jump there is honestly one of the toughest ones. This is the one. You just gotta have that confidence, man, and just go for it, you know? Oh, this looks wacky. Oh, it's one of these. He made a level similar to this conceptually before. Rip. Today is not Wednesday, can confirm. Banana legs. Good meme. Why does that sound so satisfying? Spin jumping on a thwomp. It's so good for some reason. How do you think they made that sound? What do you think they did to produce that? That's pretty tricky right there. Tapped a coconut? Is that what coconuts sound like? Coconut on construction helmet. Dude, if they made like a fucking Netflix series on Foley artists or whatever, I would watch the shit out of that. Just like, I know there's like mini documentaries out there and whatnot, but like an in-depth, just like look at like what they do in like on individual days would be super cool. Fuck. How it's made. Sounds. That was a good bit of progress right there, though, for sure. Got pretty heckin' fire. Starting to get the feel for this, so feeling confident in my ability to do this checkpoint as well. Well, quickly, I mean. Let's do this. You gotta not do that. You can't, you gotta trust it. I'm hesitating and like backing off because I think I'm gonna hit the saw or whatever, or overshoot. If you are, you're already dead. Like, you can't fix it. It's too late. Like, if your setup wasn't right, it's over. So you might as well just trust that it's correct. Cause you're fucked if it's not. Okay, here we go. Man, I don't know. I feel like I need to be quite far to the left when I commit. That part's a bit weird. I really like everything before it, though. This is really fun. Hold on a sec, thank you. I gotta be a gamer for a moment here. Oh, okay. I panicked. Thank you, King Something, for the 9 months. Thanks for the resub. I'm calling it 3 tries or fewer, counting this one. And we're getting through this section. That was awkward. Oh god. Don't panic. Okay, we got this right now. Too far to the left, fuck. It's gotta be so specific. SMW music is so strong. I know, I love it. So nostalgic as well for me. Sorry, I had to do it. I'll stop now. I mean, it kind of feels like you do have to do a bit of adjustment. I don't know. Opinion on second breakfast? Sounds like a good way to gain weight. I guess. So that's some value. Can't say I've ever had a second breakfast. Yes, adjustment was the way. What? Oh. I see. Do you have to eat first breakfast in order to eat second breakfast? Well, yeah, because then it's just late breakfast. Big difference. Oh, he's got a parachute! I got baited. Rude. 3 tries, Rex was right. Yeah, I'm getting in the zone now, you see? Nothing but gamer moments from here on out. Oh, that's so... It's like sometimes you hit it on the way up. It's hard to be ready for it. Okay, that one I'm pretty much always gonna hit it on the way up, I think. Ooh, that was close. Okay, that one was way easier than the rest. Jeez. I will take it. Fun level, though. Next. Keep them coming. Getting through this faster than I thought. 3-7. Thank you. 0.24%. Even Mathis beat that one. Yeah, that poor Mathis. That doesn't surprise me. That was definitely the easiest one so far. Oh god, ice level. This feels familiar. Wait, have I played this? No, I played one similar to this that he made before the 3 series. Anyone watch the Checkpoint League? How does Rex compare to the participants? I'm a scrub in comparison. I'm just gonna keep ducking because I can. Oh god, I didn't know! Oh no! Oh fuck. I'm dead. Goodbye. Goodbye. I don't know. I struggled pretty hard on the first 2 until I kind of warmed up, so it's not like I would be unbeatable. Although I am, you know, I'm splitting my attention a little more than I would be. Like if I was trying to compete, I wouldn't be reading chat and memeing around and shit, I guess. TBF. Oh, that was close. No. I hacked it. Okay, that's not that bad. Wow, you're really committed, Trinity. Committed to confirming my gamer status. Okay, we're getting through this one right now. Oh, I feel slow. Not that it matters. The best Mario player who almost never plays the game. I feel like ducking there is like the whole time is fine. I don't think you need to stand up. He's done it. That's a checkpoint, right? Oh god, it's not. Oh god, help. What do I do? No! Man. It didn't fucking bounce me. Heck. That was a really good sight read, though. So much progress. We'll get there. I had time to recover. Yeah, if it didn't, like, completely die like it did, I maybe could have. I'm fucked. Oh! Almost. Almost. It's very close to impressive. Thanks. I was almost impressed. Can't you guys just give me a little credit now and then? Would it kill ya? To stroke my ego just a little? I'm probably gonna end up making mistakes on that part a few times now. After that sight read. Yeah, I'm fucked. Goodbye. There's a couple tricky jumps in there for sure. Might kill me, better not risk it. We have an explosive device connected to our chairs that explode at the slightest hint of a compliment. Damn. That's metal as fuck. But alright, I understand. What can you do? Thanks, Fire Shark. Well, rip Fire Shark. He did. Rest in pepperonis, my dude. Focus. Let's go. Heck yeah. Give me that checkpoint. Okay, what are we doing here? Duck. Oh. I'm probably gonna run out of time. I doubt I'm saving that. Yep. That was alright. Thanks. I'll take that. That's close to a compliment. That was alright. I didn't literally vomit and die due to how bad your gameplay was. You know, it was alright. Nice. Okay. This is a fun level. I like this concept. This is one of my favorite ones so far. I'm dead. Goodbye. Let me get a little preview here. Or not. Or not. The only good use of ice physics in gaming history. You know, you might be right. Yeah, I forgot. I expected to hate this one when I saw it was an ice level, but this is a good ice level. Can't believe I'm saying it. They said it couldn't be done. A good ice level, that is. I'm gonna make it. That's not gonna stop me. Oh, so close. So fucking close. You could say it's a ice level. You can also say /ban Girl TV in the chat. And by you, I mean me. Why do I systematically hate all ice levels? I clearly don't. I like this one. What do you mean? I don't forget. I don't remember what I don't forget. I don't remember what I died to last time. Right here. What is that? Oh, he's done it. Okay. Hey, let's go. Okay. Okay. Getting through this one pretty quick. Rip. This seems like it'd be an annoying jump to do without the checkpoint for the clear check. A let's go is stopped immediately. That's usually how it works. I can't tell if I'm supposed to do, like, minimum height jump or hold jump a little there. I'm gonna see if I can find a little setup for that. Sorry, I'm not really doing viewer levels as such right now. I'm just playing a bunch of my friends' levels. Yeah, it's a little awkward. can't decide if I should try to do a setup or just like go for the small jump and like try to, whoa, actually time it. These are janky jumps. I don't like this part as much. There we go. Okay, I'm kind of getting the hang of it, I guess. Jump from the star. It kind of worked. It didn't jump. It didn't fucking jump. Okay, okay, nice. Do I find these nuts to be expansive? Oh. I may actually just big jump skip the middle guy there. Might be easier. TBH. This first part's honestly kind of the hardest. I feel like the others have a bit more wiggle room. I probably should check the nut queue. I know we have a few. Oh, just one.
Nut.
Just Trina's nut. This first part, man. Does this stage have a 9-phase boss? I sure hope so. It's the pinnacle of game design. Just a little nut, not too expansive. I'm honestly not sure if that first one, I think you do need to do like a little bit of like holding jump. Like you can't get away with a minimum jump there. The second one you sure can. You for sure can. I like using the background stars as a reference there. It works out really nice. Killed too much of my speed. This entire level just a series of gates? No. That first jump is the shittiest jump. Easily. Man, I feel like you have to be able to do that with a minimum jump. Like, why would he make it so jank that you can't? Yeah, you totally can. Okay, it's just got to be more from the left side of it. Got it. That'll help my consistency a lot, I think. Especially if I figure out, like, the positioning for a setup. Maybe that's not easier. I don't know. It probably works out if you hold left and do minimum jumps. Okay, I got it figured out. All right, good. Rip. Those first two, though, I got it. I got it. In my brain now. Good. What a good idea. My existence is a good idea, right, chat? It was a good idea for the universe to make me. As cute as I am. Hey. Let's go. Your parents made you, not the universe? My parents are part of the universe. Believe it or not. I'm pretty sure anyway. Maybe I'm mistaken. That was a quick clear again. Assuming it was an idea in the first place. True enough. What's next? Yeah, I did platform melody. 3-3. Okay, this one. I was gonna do this one. It seems like an interesting concept. Oh, the Terraria? Terraria is going to be... Okay, so there's a new final update coming out. And it's a big update. Adds and revamps a lot of stuff. I'm going to be doing it with OV, Elegy, and Gemini. And we're likely going to start on Sunday the 17th. It might be Saturday the 16th. The problem with that is that Saturday the 16th would be a day off for me, and if I don't take that day off, that means I won't have a day off for like 10 days straight or something, which I really don't want to do. So we'll probably just do it like, we're going to be doing it Sundays and Wednesdays. Like, I kind of want to play it on the day it comes out, but I'm sure it'll be fine. Okay, I get it. Just take Friday off. Could do that, I guess. That's definitely an option. Rip. It's gonna be at my normal time each day, 1 Eastern, and the plan is to go for 5 hours, optionally more if we're like sucked into it for that day. But I know that like Elegy has his evening stream that he's gonna be doing. At least on some of the days, so we may not always be able to go like super over, even if we want to. But yeah, the plan is 5 hours twice a week. Yeah, I guess I'll see if they want to do the first day on that Saturday, and then I can take the Friday off instead. That would work. Otherwise, we'll just go with the original plan. Might as well just die. Didn't hit the switch. Rip. I bullied the other streamers to match my time. Hey, it just happened to work for everyone. Don't look at me. The Hellevator. One cool thing that they added is cloud blocks will now eliminate fall damage, so you could put cloud blocks at the bottom of your Hellevator instead of a jank pool of water. It's a small detail, but kind of cool. Oh boy, I'm excited. What's the question? Also, hi Lex. Where's my... Where's what? Where's your what? Super suit? What? Is this a meme? Am I missing a reference? Your sub was gone. You forgot your credit card ran out. Oh, nothing even came up that you re-upped it. Weird. Your credit card ran out? What does that mean? Do I have a recommendation for good noise canceling headphones? I do not. Sorry, I don't know much about headphones. As in, like, when you have them on, you don't want to hear stuff that's going on inside of them. Yeah, I don't know. I prefer mine to be open, so. I'm more of a mic guy than a headphones guy. I will say I love my headphones, but I wouldn't consider them noise canceling. It's for a friend. Yeah, I don't know. Chad'll know. Chad knows stuff. That jump. That heckin' jump. There we go. You just gotta not start running so fucking late like I was doing. Dude. Okay, you gotta land more on the right of that platform so that it doesn't fall down so much. Should you upgrade your blue snowball? What under $100 mic should you get? I don't know much about the like under 100 range. Most of my recommendations, well, US dollars. The one that OV is getting, the Rode Pod mic, is probably around 100, and the AT2020 is like a fine starter mic in that price range too. 100-ish, I think. I'm getting the muscle memory for these jumps. It's just a matter of time. No. But yes. But no. I only recommend mics that are $1,000 or more. Please. I'm just saying, under $100 is like ultra budget for a mic. And it like 100-ish is like a good starting range, I would say. I just don't know much about like what, if anything, is available down there below 100. Lex, you didn't know about my sick new mic that I couldn't stop talking about for like 6 years? Could have sworn I must have brought it up by now. It's a Neumann TLM 103. I got it secondhand. It's about 1,100 new US dollars. But there was a good deal on it locally. Yeah, how's your life going? Haven't talked to you much lately. How's school? I don't even remember what you're studying, or if I ever knew in the first place, actually. No, you can't be hesitating like that. You're very tired? Yeah, I bet. User interface design. Neat. I would not be able to stream and go to school. Wouldn't fucking happen. There we go, jeez. The fuck is that? The fuck am I gonna do with that guy? What's going on here? What? I don't know what he wants from me. I can't see. Was that correct? Oh! Okay, what? So I throw it for the third one, and then I bring him over there and destroy the thing. That's really hard to sight read. That's, like, weird. Alright, see you later, Lex. Good luck with your friends' headphones. I almost understood what was happening, but it's kind of a thing that you need to die once on, I feel like. Almost. Some people could probably figure that out, I guess. This jump here is like the hardest jump. Okay, I got that one figured out. Rip. I fucking missed the bomb. He was in a weird, awkward spot. Dumb way to lose an attempt, though. Oh, well, I'm getting the hang of this other stuff. Okay. Getting the hang of the other stuff, though. I'll get there again soon. Not dying here very much anymore. This jump can still suck my whole ass. I can't tell if it's, like, better to go for, like, a quick turnaround and just, like, barely have enough speed, or to, like, try to get a bit more momentum and go for a big jump there. I'm still not sure, like, what is the best way, because both work. Okay, I mean, I guess I can wait and make sure he's in the right spot. Ish. Nice. Thanks for throwing it up, Mario. Love you. Good boy. Bitch. It seems like you don't even need the last platform. Am I cheesing or something? Did I don't get it. Like, I didn't even have to land down there. Big fan of Mario throw up. Rexgasm. That's hot. Fuck that jump. I'm technically cheesing. I see. His original method was to throw the bomb at the switch twice. Oh, why would you? Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. That ain't happening. Rip. That would make the timing pretty damn tight. But with my method, it should be not bad at all. As long as I don't do whatever the fuck that was there. Just barely made that, holy shit. Nice. I blame the controller. It doesn't understand what an up input is. I guess. What is up? Why would you need that? Nah, I clearly just let go too soon, I guess, or something. Feeling confident. Feeling good about this one. Fuck. I keep panicking. Like, I feel like I'm gonna have a little bit of sideways momentum, and when I go to throw the bomb up, it's gonna, like, drift off to where I can't, like, cleanly get it. I don't know. I'm kind of unsure about that part. It's kind of... Even if I'm only throwing it once, it's still awkward. I haven't quite figured it out. No panis? Okay. Wait, if I just don't panis, will I get it? Is that all I had to do? Fuck, I wish I knew that a few attempts ago. I've been out here panising this whole time. Okay, apparently my muscle memory for the first area is now gone. Rip. Rest in pepperonis. I think I figured that one out finally, which is a plus, though. Only took me 100 years. I'm just going for it. Bet the timing's better. Let's go. Oh, it hit it automatic. Okay. Good. Yeah, fuck that checkpoint. Oh, that's an interesting jump. Platform jumps are pretty, weird to get used to sometimes. I'm feeling it, though. I get it. I know what we're doing. Okay, what did I do wrong there? Get more left momentum sooner before landing on it. Okay, that one was too soon. I did the opposite that time. That one's good if you just land and then start going left, basically. Whew. Should have been a Z jump there, but hey, it worked. Oh no! I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, okay. Ah! I didn't react in time. You don't have to apologize for leaving Cruel TV. See you later, man. Thanks for the good luck. Wow, that's, that's rough. A bunch of jumps? That I can do. A little fucking subtle, you know, move left to don't touch the saw while you go down through little holes. that was like the most roundabout way I could have possibly described what that obstacle is. So yeah, that, not so much. That is not my jam. Okay. Should be able to do this. Nice. Got it. Almost. Making great progress, though. Can't be mad about that death. We got real far. I'm surprised I haven't died there yet. Or there. Oh, this might be a death. Ooh, close. Very nice. Okay. First try of that last jump you made was a killer in TCL. This one? Oh. Well, you cursed me. Look what you've done. I blame you. Oh shit, I hacked that. Yeah. Got confused with the previous similar jump down below. This one. Sorry though, that was a quick death. Not much time lost. I don't know why, but I'm just feeling that part. I still haven't messed it up. Not that part though. Good job, you gave us more content. How many have I gotten through? There was one that I played before, and then today I'm not sure, like 4, and this is the 5th? Maybe? Is that right, chat? Also, what's up, Matt? How you doing, dude? There we go. Ooh, that one's awkward. Think so, because this is week 6. You skipped the one you already did before. That makes sense. Why did I hesitate? It's gonna work. Don't worry. How's my controller fix going? What? Oh, you talking about like my broken controllers? I have a good controller that I have for like that I use for my Switch. It's the 8-bit Do SN30 Pro Plus. It doesn't have the buttons on the back, so it wouldn't be good for Rocket League, but for Switch controllers, I'm good at least. In terms of like my Rocket League controller situation, Evil Controllers is they need to get back to me on whether they can do the individual clicky D-pad buttons that I want. Well, they got back to me and said that like it's not available right now. And then I asked them like, well, I'd rather wait for that, so how long will it take? And that was like 4 or 5 days ago. I don't know. They're kind of slow to respond because of COVID. Still waiting to hear. If it's like a few weeks or something, I'd rather wait than to just get it now without it, because I really want that feature. It sounds great. I want it so bad. They ghosted me. No, they were equally slow to get back to me the first time. Hey, thank you for the raid, Nick. What's up, guys? Fuck. Not bad. I know, right? It's adorable. One of my viewers, Olympic Smiler, heard me talking about how I was thinking about making or like paying for a Rex P avatar for VR chat, like paying someone to make it. And so he just went and made the model. What a guy. It looks so good too. Now I just need to get like the animations and stuff. Don't know why I did a full jump there before, or a regular jump. Here's the full version. It looks so good. Open source Dino. No, don't die to that. I have to get to the right side of the screen, and I'm on the left side of the screen. High quality content, as always. Commentary, that's the word. That's definitely something I would say. Can the public add genitals to it like they usually do? Nick, what? Right now, it's just the mesh. Like, it's just the model itself. None of the skeleton or anything like that is done. How long before I'm going around licking people in VR? I'm gonna estimate, like, depending on if people have backlogs, 2 weeks to several months. Hard to know. Depends on if anyone is gonna be available anytime soon to do the rigging. There may be a wait. Not sure. I'm gonna look into it later. Well, it needs a skeleton so the game knows how it moves, right? Otherwise, it's just a gelatinous blob of dino. Fuck. Bananasaurus. No, there's no space. It's just Bananasaurus Rex. Capital B, capital R. My VR chat name. If you do Bananasaurus Space Rex on there, okay, this is a real dumb thing that I want to complain about real quick. It'll let you do that, right? Like, that's not the character limit, but when people see your name in game, it'll just show up as Bananasaurus Re. Like, it cuts it off one character shy. So I had to remove the space. But, like, they can only see your full name by like, clicking on you. Like, they'd have to look for it. Bananasaurus Re? Why don't you change your VR chat name to B-Rex? Because I want to be Bananasaurus Rex. That's who I am. It's not that it cuts me off from, like, doing it. It's that it lets me do it, but then it gets cut off in game. Like, that's so dumb. That's like the worst possible version of the things it could do. It's the worst thing it could do. Like, if that's the limit of what displays, please just make that the limit. Who the fuck wants their name to be cut off one character short of what's gonna show up? That's just fucking dumb. Rock Lee Slime. I'm messing up a lot on jumps now that I wasn't before. This is getting a little rough now. Like that one. And these. And this. Not a jump, but man, stop it! Stop dying there, fuck. Today I learned boomers like slimes. Do they? This is news to me. Okay, I'm feeling this one. I really hate that, actually. I don't like that obstacle. I suppose you could, yeah, Nick. One thing that some people do is like, I honestly think I've only seen one person do it, but you can like have your model so that part of it is like a name where it would normally show up. And then like you can just make it so that the model will display whichever name you want, and you can like change it on the fly and just have like your actual name be blank. That's a thing. Depending on people's safety settings, they may not see it, though. My favorite type of slime girl. Whatever the least slimy kind is. Dude, that jump is a bitch, for sure. That's definitely a bitch. Yeah, I guess it is kind of a problem that you could just make it seem like the game is allowing somebody to have the name like fucking, you know, racist word McGee or whatever. Dusty slime girls. Dusty is not the word I would have gone with, personally. But alright. Sure. Jesus, finally. Starting to get a little consistent. I probably don't even want to stop here. Yeah, I'm gonna carry my momentum there. It's gonna be better. You want that speed, for sure. See, when I first got there, I didn't know that that was a hard jump. Now I know, so it's hard. So I'm dying there. Fuck. Hate that. Fucking stupid human brain. Being all stupid and human. Okay, that was dumb. I had so much speed. I feel like a slime girl would be too squishy, you know, like when it comes to sexy times, for you to really get any satisfaction. It would kind of just feel like you're sticking your dick into Jell-O. There's not enough firmness there for it to feel good. What would be the good of that? You're into that. Okay. Not enough friction. Yeah, like not enough pressure. Fuck, dude. Have I tried sticking my dick into Jell-O? I have not. No. The slime girl has control over the pressure? Does she now? I kind of assumed she would just be like a specific gelatinous consistency, and that's like, you know, just what she is. I guess I didn't fully understand the appeal of the slime girl. Kind of get it. I wonder if I can get away with a spin jump there. It looks like it'd be like a slight bit too high, but it's hard to tell. And it's so far in that I don't want to like test it and find out you can't the hard way. Okay, Claudia. Noted. Let's do this. Good. The more I hear about slime girls, the less I want to hear. The appeal of the slime girl is that you get completely dissolved into her. That does not sound appealing to me. I do like being alive and not dissolved, personally. It's not really my thing. Good. Stop streaming. I didn't say it. Oh, Robot is the one. That's hilarious timing, that Robot did a stop streaming message at that exact moment when I said that. But yeah, I mean, I just read it. Don't blame me. Oh, I didn't know what was happening. Okay, I'm gonna look at that and see what I did and figure out where I want to land. Oh, I didn't know what was happening. One more time, because okay, I'm gonna look at that. I needed to be a little bit farther left, but I still am not sure exactly where. Okay, I didn't know what was happening. You pretty much want to land right on the left edge and start running right, I believe. I think I got this. Next try. Man, this track is such a banger. Got the Rex P model spinning on the corner. I do. That is an accurate observation, Petter. Good job. Okay, definitely got that part down now, which is good. No, I think I actually landed kind of in the right spot, and I didn't trust it, because that was clearly like I got there too late, right? So I need to land a little more to the left and just get under the saw, like just barely. Oh, I touched. Fuck. Is cute. I agree. Is very cute. Apparently the first jump is now impossible. Sorry, guys. Can't beat it. There we go. Jeez. Really? Washed up. I became washed up in the last like 40 seconds. Confirmed. Rip. Rip my gamer skills. Man. Heck. Man. Don't be doing it. You had the muscle memory. What are you doing? What is that? What are these attempts? Use the muscle memory. There. How hard is that? Nice. Let's go. Yeah! Gaming. A spin jump is not the way. Oh, there's two platforms for a reason. Okay, I see it. I thought I would just, like, kind of kick it over as I went somehow. Oops. 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 Getting confused. You would be a slime girl? What, like if you had the choice, you would be a slime girl over a human? What about, like, if you want to wear clothes, they would just get wet and soaked all the time from your slime. Or even if, like, you're trying to just lie in bed, you just get fucking slime ooze everywhere. You just make slime clothes. Zeus, you seem very well informed about this whole, slime girl situation. God damn it, Rex. Hey, man. I'm not the one who brought it up. What's up, Star? You don't like our slime girls conversation? I'm not slime shaming. I'm just trying to become more informed on the slime meta, I guess. I don't know what an Alex Mack is. I'm sorry. You met a Sue in VR? Wait, what? We met a Sue? What's a Sue? What are we talking about? Oh, by the way, Star, the little guy in the bottom left corner is an actual model of my Rex P that somebody made. Olympic Smiler made. And I'm gonna get someone to put a skeleton on it and shit and actually have it as a VR chat avatar. I'm very hyped. It's so cute. Those are kind of awkward. Gotta get used to these. Still not really sure the exact correct approach. Oh, nice. Okay, now I'm feeling it. I get it. I get it. I understand. You love Spinny Boy? He's so cute, right? Look at him down there. He's having a great time just existing. He doesn't care. I'm sorry, what? I just trusted the Z, but no, I guess I was supposed to wait for something to come down. Whoops. Oh, there's a ball at the top that I'm fucking, like, guiding. I didn't even know. I didn't even see that. I did not look up there for a second. It didn't even occur to me, like, why I was toggling the switches this whole time. I just accepted that as something I had to do. Streamer has become aware. I guess so, yeah. God damn it. The Secret World of Alex Mack is an American television series that ran on Nickelodeon from October 8th, 1994 to January 15, 1998, replacing Clarissa Explains It All in the SNCC lineup. It also aired on YTV in Canada, Channel 4 in the United Kingdom, and NHK in Japan, and was a staple in children's weekday lineup for much of the mid to late 1990s on the ABC. All right. Thanks. Rip. The timing was wrong because I didn't go right away. Could you Z-jump, kick them into place? Maybe. I don't know. Easier this way? Oh, that's a good way to do it right there. That's much easier. Wait, but how am I too slow? I don't understand. What? Just gotta get those jumps a little quicker somehow. Only issue with Rex P is that it's so pure that the usual content of the channel causes whiplash. I don't get it. Yeah, I'm 28 and I don't really remember most of the shows that I watched when I was a kid until I if I see or hear something about them, then it'll come back a bit. But I couldn't just be like, oh yeah, I watched X, Y, and Z. It's more like, hey, do you remember X? And I'm like, oh yeah, right. Never heard of Pete and Pete. What the hell is that? It's too slow, right? Man. Doug? Do I remember Doug? Just Doug. No, I don't think I do. Fuck. I need to do less, flying around in the air, holding jump. I need to get on the platform and get on with my business a lot faster. Hey Arnold? Yeah. It wasn't a show that I liked much, but I remember it. Weird show. I guess I don't know about Doug. There we go. That's the way. How am I supposed to time? What? Like, how am I supposed to know the timing? What? That's jank. How am I supposed to time? What? Like, how am I supposed to know the timing? What? I guess I'll try. I'll try going once it starts to like go off the edge, like when it's kind of aligned vertically with the platform it's previously on. It's quite generous he come down on it. It's way too early. Okay, I guess I'll just try a certain timing, certain approximate timing, and see how close I am and go from there. Yeah, I could go by like when I should start running. There. So that was late. Okay. Yeah, I could go by like when I should start running. I'll start running roughly one spike ball back from the spike ball being aligned with the edge. Ish. Dudes, Doug Skeeter and Patty Mayonnaise does sound kind of familiar, TBH, but it's not really coming back to me. Maybe if I saw it. Just a touch early, but yeah. Pretty much got it. Hey. Rip. How does he not remember? I don't know. I just don't. Is that the aging fox in my chat? Doug was a bad show. Uh-oh. Chat's not gonna like that. It's me, old. All right. Oh, that's kind of cool. Easy. Easy game. That was a pretty, oh, Sticks, don't do joke bans anymore, because it, like, makes people not even be able to see the chat, and there's some talk that it might even unfollow people or something. He isn't aging, he's already aged. Oh, right, true. That one was kind of rough. How many do I have left? Let's see. We did 1, 2, 3, 5. So we got 6. And we got 9. And we got 10. 3 more. Which one's next? 3, 6. Thank you. 0.35. That's somewhat high. Can you ban Petter? You wouldn't dare. Oh, it's low gravity. What the heck? Okay. This might be weird. I'm not sure how good I'm going to be at low gravity. Bad, apparently. If you joke ban someone, they die in real life. True. Ovi, what do you think of my little Rex P? Please comment. Please admire his cuteness. He spin. He sure does. Can confirm. What is up with that one? I keep not being high enough. What am I supposed to do? Did you really just... No. He wouldn't. He doesn't have the balls. I don't believe what I just saw. How in the fuck? You really can't see chat. Yep. You can't. It's pretty wild. Wow, that's... Okay. Guess the hitbox is a little generous there. So it's okay. I'll get the hang of the gravity physics soon enough. I guess I'm just gonna do all of these today. It seems like it'll fit pretty well into a stream. I might have to go a little over 5 hours. Dude, that fucking jump. But I mean, I got 3 left and an hour left, so... Shouldn't be too bad, unless I get really stuck on one of these or something. Nice. Works for like a nice little one-off stream. Woo! That's pretty cool. You can make that? Jeez. That's wild. Nice. Oh! Gaming! Any plans yet for next stream? I got 2 ideas. One of them is to replay Cave Story Plus, because that kind of Cave Story ripoff sort of got me in the mood to do that. The other option is Bloodstained Randomizer. Kind of want to try that. I'm probably going to do both of those things. I'm just not sure which one's going to be very next stream. Ah! I wasn't ready. I did finish Fake Cave Story, yeah. You're an influencer, yep. I have been influenced. I heard that the rando's got a couple issues, but overall it should be a fun time. The main thing is, like, there's a setting that you can do where key items will be like anywhere. And it's like completely fucked because the key item could be A, in a wall, or like B, a drop from like any enemy. And like, you know, you'd never know like which. You'd have to just grind everything until something drops the item you need. Pretty nuts. Ah. I don't know where I am. Damn it. Son of a bitch. Phase 1 BRX never plays the best randos. But I don't know anything about Link to the Past or Super Metroid. But I played Bloodstained recently and liked it and all that, you know? It had a couple good things in it, Chris, but yeah, I mean, if anything, it got worse in another way at the end. There was like a bullshit, not joking, 9-phase boss in there. Shit, it's right, not left. At the very end. Because why not? Nice. Okay, Z. Sure. Fucking blind jumps. Ooh. Let's go! Yes. Hell yeah. That's a pretty cool level. Oh boy. It's one of these. Without saves, yeah. 9 phases without saves. Very fun. I'm dead. Bye. This part is good. Good. Yeah, I'm just not interested in playing randoms of those games. This is pretty cool, yeah. I like. No. that the boss Para died too? Yeah, he was on the very final boss, and he died to like one of the last phases and just like rage uninstalled, which is fair. That's a fair reaction, I'd say. You gotta let go quite early. What is this, a low gravity level that doesn't suck? Nah, couldn't be. It's also very Para. Yeah, it definitely is. I love it when Para gets mad. It's so funny. Oh yeah, that's actually kind of annoying with the existing layout of V. My only problem with the new layout is that I need to have like an intro video and I don't have shit for that. Oops. I don't go on webcam, so I can't just record myself being like, hey guys, welcome to my channel. I'd have to like have something edited together or something. I don't know. I should have done this weeks ago when they gave us warning ahead of time that it was going to change. Okay, nice. Oh, that's weird, but okay. Make your intro video of the Rex piece slowly spinning faster and faster. Good plan. Dude, whatever's going on that's making these lines appear and shit is getting worse. Like, I'm seeing more lines and my shit just went black screen for a second again. I'm actually not sure if that last jump is like a minimum jump. I don't think it is. I think it's just a little bit of jump holdy. Well, for reference, the minimum jump there is like, the saw is like perfectly aligned with the, like the bottom of the saw is perfectly aligned with the top of the thwomp. So if it doesn't look like that, it's a mid jump. Basically. Let's see. Oh yeah, the thwomp's not even there. So, you know. Nice. He's done it. Heckin' mid jumps. All right, 2 more and almost an hour to do it. Let's go. This has been a fun stream. I love these levels. Okay, what's next? 9 or 10? Yeah, that one got wrecked. Okay, so 10 is actually the last one then? Dan can't complete. Oh god, that clear rate. I'm scared. That one's a little higher. Oh, Jesus. Oh, no. I might have gotten a little ahead of myself thinking I'd get the last 2 in an hour, considering these clear rates. Jeez. Those are far lower than most so far. This one is rough. Oh, boy. 1 hour, plenty of time. Yeah, no problem. I got this. I don't get it. Yeah, I'm not really into that kind of stuff, Ovi. Wait, oh, you throw it back. The C's backwards. Interesting. Pokey Pokey is a level almost everyone banned for the playoffs. Damn. I'm scared. What? Oh. Had to wait for the shell. Okay. Have I ever considered joining the Yakuza? No, I have not. I'm not cool enough. Wow, that, the shell seemed like real slow, somehow. The third section is, it's mostly the third section that is really terrible. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. That's not what I wanted. Wait, the heads were still there that time. That's weird to time. Got it. Okay. You just need a little more delay there. heads are there every time. Well, yeah, I guess. They would be. Okay. That's too low. You want to really use all the time it gives you? You need to be lazy on your pokey jumps, yeah. Oh, what the hell? It was like scrolling up. I need to just go for that next time. Yeah, just go for it. Have I ever considered cutting a 5 skin off for the Yazuka? The Yazuka, yes. For the Yakuza. I'd stick what? Yazuka. That sounds like a weird brand of like milkshake you would buy at a convenience store or something. Yazuka! Exclamation point. Oh, okay. Well, I guess you do want to deliberately go for a timing there, not just go. Going immediately definitely is not the way. An Asian rocket launcher. What? Oh, what am I doing? I was just going and then I was like, wait, that's not what you do, but it was too late. What's a 5 skin? One more than a 4 skin. Yeah, exactly. What is there not to understand? The Nyakuza. I'm actually kind of surprised now that I've heard Nyakuza that there isn't like a group of VR chat people with like Yakuza avatars but Neko that call themselves the Nyakuza. Fuck. Very surprised that doesn't exist. Oh, I fucking did it again. Actually, that did work. You just have to not go right immediately. Yakuza was a Hat in Time DLC. Wait, was it really? I don't remember one being called that. Did I somehow not play it? Now I am confused. I thought he was dead, so I was like, oh shit, I actually gotta go to the right, but he wasn't dead. Wonder how the Yakuza feel about the Yakuza games. I wonder. They probably like them, honestly. Fuck. Maybe they speedrun them. I guess they'd be the best at it. That wasn't right. Okay, I get it. They're not called Yakuza in Japan? That actually makes sense that they wouldn't be. What are they called there? Out of curiosity. Rising of the Dragon. Nice. Very original. See, the thing with this one is it's not just like timings that work out. You gotta find them. You gotta find the positionings and the amount to delay and whatnot. It's kind of tricky. Pretty learny. In comparison to some of them. We're getting there, though. Making some decent progress, but I do know that this is not even, like, the bad part at all, so I don't feel too good about it. I'm dead. Killed too much of my momentum. It'd be pretty funny if the actual name of the organization in the games was the Rising of the Dragon. They're trying to take that seriously. Okay, I feel like that's a checkpoint. The bad part, TM. Okay, one more bounce there. First and second checkpoints are apparently not too bad. Oh. Oh god, it was so fast. I expected to have a bunch of time there. Yeah, I don't think the Yakuza would actually, like, be offended by it if they're, like, if the Yakuza in the game are, like, who you play as. They're the protagonist, unless it's shown in a negative light. I'm sure they're more than happy to have an image boost. The Yaku. Bye. An ex-Yakuza adopted dad. What? An adopted dad? You just reminded me that I have delicious ice cream in my freezer that I can eat later. Thanks for that. I totally forgot that I bought that until just now. Oh, really? Is that one gonna fall fast? Because, like, aren't they all winged platforms? Why was one falling slow? Oh, okay, that one doesn't have wings. That's why. Okay. I was confused. How could you forget ice cream? I don't know. What flavor? Pistachio, and I have two actually, and the other one is salted caramel. They're both delicious. Not sure which one I'm gonna have. Pistachio is your favorite ice cream? Nice. My favorite is Haagen-Dazs. Well, there's two. Okay, so Haagen-Dazs has a coffee flavor that I love. It's always been my favorite. But recently, I don't know how new it is, but I only recently discovered it. They have one that's like espresso flavor. So it's a little bit more of an intense coffee flavor, and it has like chocolate cookie crumbs in there, like chocolate cookie bits, and little like sections of chocolate sauce as well. Like it's such an insane combo. It's amazing. I fucking love it. I think it's my new favorite over the just coffee, but both are great. It is amazing. Man, that part's hard. I'm not really a mint guy. Ah, rip, Zuzu. It's Haagen-Dazs Extras. E-X-T-R-A-A-Z. Espresso and cookie ice cream. Yep. It's very good. It's a great combo. There we go. It's basically the same jump as the first. Stop hesitating there. Actually, I think it's a little tighter now that I look at it again. Yeah, it is, for sure. That's tight, for sure. Well, to be fair, they're already a brand name with Z's in it, so I can forgive the S for Z replacement a little more. Haagen-Dazs Extras, you know, it kind of works. Is this the one I'm talking about? Just based on the name, yeah, that should be the one. I didn't open the link, but... Let's go. Oh, that is wild. Damn. Fun fact, Haagen-Dazs is just nonsense made to sound like, I don't know, German or Belgian or something. It's like not, it's just an American company and it doesn't mean anything. They just want it to sound fancy. Let's go. Way too early. You don't get cookie dough flavors at all? I mean, that doesn't make me mad, but I do find it surprising. Cookie dough's so good. The appeal is that it tastes very good. What bothers me is that 95% of cookie dough ice creams always have chocolate chips in it, and it makes it worse. Just give me the vanilla ice cream with the cookie dough, and it's delicious. Don't fuck it up with the stupid hard-ass texture of the stupid, shitty fucking chocolate chips you put in there. Just give me the cookie dough. Please. Nice. Extremely correct opinion. Thanks. Dude, yeah, brownie chunks are great in ice cream too. Like brownie batter ice cream. Very good. Banoffee? Banana plus toffee. Never heard of that, but I would try it. My grocery store's website debated me with this like amazing looking ice cream recently. It was like a really premium brand of gelato, and the flavors looked amazing, sounded amazing. And I was like so hyped to get it at my next trip to the grocery store, and like my store didn't actually have it. Like my specific store. It killed me. Ruined my whole day. That was close. Okay. I think I might have the timing figured out. The brand was... I honestly don't remember, but I'm going to find out. I'm just going to search gelato, and it's probably going to be the only thing that comes up. Fiasco is the brand. And it comes in these like nice looking tubs. It looks so fancy. They make sorbetto too, which is the fancy word for sorbet, I guess. And those look delicious as well. There's 4 flavors. There's 2 gelato and 2 sorbetto. Salted caramel, bourbon vanilla, and the sorbettos are mango pineapple and raspberry lime. It all sounds fucking great. I want it all. Put it all inside of my body. Ugh. Bourbon vanilla. Good death. I'm dead, bye. Oh, never mind. Apparently I'm a god. Oh, the recoveries. What? Oh. Okay. I didn't really know what was going to happen there. It spooked me. I didn't see, like, the party was going to land on. That's, like, kind of awkward to read the first time. Pretty close, though. I think we'll have this second checkpoint done soon. Oops, I forgot what I was doing. And it still worked. Nice. Aw. Ruined it. RIP. We're getting there, though. That was another pretty decent try. We got pretty far. That last part's pretty insane. Yeah, a little bit low on that one. Spobed. I like that word. No. Rip. I'm gonna see if a good timing there is to just get on immediately and wait for the 5th bounce, maybe. I feel like that'll work out. Right. Spikes exist. Alright, never mind. Never mind. Oh, good one. What game do you play on Nintendo that allows you to slay? What? Did I miss something in chat? I didn't trust it. I didn't go like full speed. Thought I was gonna hit the saw and it was a self-fulfilling prophecy. Man, that part's crazy. Oh, I forgot. Okay, we got it. I waited like way longer than normal there. It's getting it started that's the hardest. Once you're going, like, the timing is just jump right away, but that first bit is awkward as fuck. My main issue with almond milk was that, like, it needed a little bit more sweetness for me than like the plain version has. But then if you get any like flavored versions, they're just loaded with sugar. So when I was trying it for a while, I would mix a little bit of Splenda in with it, just a little, because it's just like a tad bland on its own. At least the brand that I tried. I've always wondered, how do they milk the almond? Apparently, I don't remember which insect it was, but apparently making flour out of insects actually works really well. I saw like a Reddit comment where a guy was saying like he made some stuff with it and like he wouldn't have even really known if he didn't already know. Would you guys try it? Would you try like cookies made out of bugs? I think as long as the bugs are, you know, in the food in such a way that they're like not identifiable in any way, shape, or form, I'm fine with it. But I can't do like a whole bug. Like, that shit's nasty. No, but if you knew it was. Like you're aware. Bug flour is sustainable and high in protein. It would probably take a little bit to get used to the concept, like, mentally, but I think you'd adjust. As long as, like, by the time it reaches me, there's, like, no semblance of bug whatsoever, I think my mind could, like, get used to the idea. I'm not eating, like, a fucking stir fry with whole crickets in it or something, though. Fuck that. I would sooner die from starvation if that was what the world came to. Too early, god damn it, dude. Time to ground up murder hornets. Yeah, they might as well offer some fucking value to us. Assholes. Oh, I needed to do another little bounce. I got on so fast that time. Fuck. I know that food dyes are made of bugs. Or their shells or whatever, yeah. And like, I don't know, so I don't care. It's just, part of it is knowing, and like, the even worse bit is if like, you can actually tell. But I think I could also live with knowing, but not being able to tell. You'd kind of just, like, forget, I guess. Like, you wouldn't really pay attention to the fact that it came from bugs once you accepted it. This level is very hard, for sure. You tried deep-fried bugs in China. If you close your eyes, you only feel crunch and oil, garlic, etc. flavors. So if you mentally deal with it, you totally can eat bugs. Well, yeah, you can, obviously. Many do already. There's one country somewhere, some impoverished country, I guess in Africa or something. Saw a video where they just fucking, they take all the gnats or whatever. Like, there's so many swarming around that they can just, like, take... I think they just, like, swing a pan around or something, and it just, like, they just collect them, and they fry them up and form them into a patty and eat it. Yeah, the mosquito burgers. It's insane. You do what you gotta do to survive, I guess. Fuck, I keep mixing it up. Like, I either gotta hesitate a little and get on and do 2, or, like, go right away and do 3. Keep confusing myself. Yeah, well, I didn't say they were mosquitoes, but mosquito patty does kind of roll off the tongue. I don't know what they were. They were smaller than mosquitoes, I think. I wish we could just, like, figure out lab-grown meat already. That'd be great. Everyone can have their meat and not feel bad about it. And it'd be delicious. Beyond Meat is not lab-grown meat, though. But I do enjoy, like, I do enjoy those. They're fine. Impossible Burger and shit. Well, I didn't try Impossible Burger. I've only tried Beyond Meat. What do you mean, Elliot? Like, I don't understand the comment, because, like, isn't the whole issue, like, being able to, like, figure out how to produce it at scale? It's like a hypothetical. How can you say that, like, it wouldn't be sustainable before we've even found a way to do it at all? Maybe it would be, maybe it can't be done, but can't really say yet. Unless I'm misunderstanding what you're saying. It's gonna be, Nate. It's gonna be. Thanks for the 33 months, by the way. Using existing techniques? Well, I mean, yeah, that's... I know, like, some progress has been made, but, you know, it still can't be, scaled up. That's kind of the whole issue. Well, not the whole issue, but that's a big one. I guess I agree, I guess. Oh my god. Get me out of here. What is this? Oh boy. All right. Let's suppose that lab-grown meat has been perfected. Would you try human meat? Ethically, how would you even, like, get it right, you know? I guess it depends. Like, if you can just, like, take a few human cells and, like, figure out how to make it without having to, like, actually harvest somebody's flesh initially or something, then yeah, I guess. I mean, why not, I suppose. This is interesting. Yeah, and assuming, like, prions or whatever is not an issue, not a subject I even understand anyway, but like, hypothetically, yeah. Would you eat lab-grown meat harvested from your own DNA? Why not? Oh, throw it right, not up. Okay. Wait, what? It could have been that they perfected the process of producing it, I guess. I don't know. I didn't really remember the exact word that he used. Relax. Oh god, what the fuck is this? You need 2 shells. That seems wild. I don't understand what's going on with that one coin, like, just down right from that Koopa. What's supposed to be there that I'm supposed to be able to land on? Nothing's landing there. Do you really need 2 shells? I think so. Like, what's supposed to happen here? I don't understand. Like, the unshelled Koopa, he lands on the right coin, not the left coin. I'm confused. Interesting. I don't know if that's a cheese, but I'm pretty sure this is gonna work. I think it might be actually intended. Yeah, I think that's actually right. And the Koopas are bait or something? I don't know. Sweet summer child. Oh, I touched it. Okay, and then I can get up there. I may actually need to bring a shell with me or something. I'm not sure. Oops. This is just the beginning. Oh boy. Would you eat lab-grown mammoth meat? Of course. Why not? Sounds good. Okay. Good. Very good. Alright, so I guess that's just the tutorial. see. How do I get the shell? There is a shell just sitting there, but how do I get it in my hands? Wait. Oh, I don't... Wait, no, never mind. But, like, what if I don't throw that and I just... Yeah, okay. Oh, it's got to kill the spiny boy there anyway. I mean, yeah, you can get it. That feels kind of janky. I need the people. Wait, what? No, don't tell me that shit. Don't. Well, okay. I need the P block somehow. Not the shell. How in the fuck? This is a very confusing section. Nice. Very nice. Okay, thank you, OV. Appreciate that. Thanks for putting it in all caps so I can see it too. Wait, could I just... Good. Can I just get up there, grab it, drop down? Maybe? Nah, not really. See, I just don't get why that other coin is there. I don't... Oh, maybe... Okay, hold on. I'm getting there. Oh, you leave the original guy. Okay, I got it. Wait, what? No. Never mind. Never mind. Would you do below the waist only porn to promote your Twitch channel like Gemini did? I'm sorry, what? He did what now? If I had not accidentally hit that one Koopa, that would have worked. Good. I need to close this tab I had open with that ice cream. It's killing me. I think... Okay, yeah, I don't need to land on the far right one. What I just did was basically gonna work. No, don't land there first. Land on the Koopa first. Then the left guy, then the right guy, then the right Koopa. But he's gotta go right. Wait, what? Yeah, he's gotta go left. He's gotta go left, not right. I only watch above the waist only porn. So just like... You know, a stream, for example. I keep hesitating there. You gotta send it, man. You gotta go right. Just hold right, commit. To make it to the right side of that Koopa. Oh, he didn't go left. What? Wait, what? Where was... What? It doesn't seem to remove VIP. Thankfully. Oh, I forgot which one I was landing. I tried to land on the shell. What is wrong with me? Fuck, that was working though. Progressu. No. Heck. You can see why everyone banned this level. I can't help but feel like I'm maybe still overcomplicating it a bit, but... I don't know. It works, either way. I think this is right. How would I... Why are there 2 coins? How would I land on it twice? What? This isn't right, is it? I'm pretty sure I can make it like that. I don't know if it's intended, but I think that'll work. Took Apollo 2 years to upload this level. Sounds about right. Platforms are there if you believe. Okay, I believe. Fucking dummy. It didn't work. I believed. I still died. You lied to me. Okay. Shit, was I early last time or late? I forget. Late. Okay. I think I have the timing. Good one. Think I have it. Still not sure if this is a cheese. Feels like it. Good. Dude. Bruh. Dude, bruh. Just skip the P? Yeah, I'm sure that'll work out. Get right on that. If I let that guy walk to the right and didn't need to land on that one, maybe he'd get over there and I could use him? I don't know. Late again. Maybe the coin timing was right. Oh. It doesn't work by like a pixel. Wow. That's... What the fuck can I do instead? There's not enough indicators for all this shit. Rex, yes, how can I help you? Rip. Wait a minute, what if we do a spin jump somewhere? But there's no Z, though. That's why I didn't try that yet. Yeah, I have no idea. I'm actually blind? Am I now? I do see that there's 2 coins, but like with the cheese I'm trying to do, there's, you know, the fucking the shell's not going to go over to a second spot. Like, we're not going to get a second shell. Wait a minute. Chat might have actually fucked me here. Somebody in chat was like, you need the P for the second section. And I was thinking we need to keep it until the second section in my hand. But maybe you just need to have it active for the second section and shell in hand? Because I know I need an item in hand, and they convinced me that it was the P. I don't know. I think it is. Confusing myself, maybe. I could also try to spin jump down and snag that extra shell, but that's like jank. That's fuck. Wow, that was super early. Yeah, I don't know. I don't understand what he wants from me. The concept is just not clear. I guess technically if instead of running off I can time a cheeky spin jump, maybe it might work. It might be doable. It's a little bit messy. Yeah, it's just not clear enough what he wants you to do on this one. Fuck, that's annoying. I'm not blind. You're blind to my epic gamer skill that I'm about to use to beat this level. Fuck! My problem is not executing, it's figuring out what he fucking wants from me. That's not usually fun, unless it's like straight up a puzzle level, and that's kind of the point, I guess. Try this again, I guess. Why are you blinding me? I tried to spin jump and it didn't work? Can you not spin jump with this in hand? Oh, it just didn't jump at all. It should have done a regular jump at least. Weird. How am I blind? What, chat? What? I don't understand. I don't understand. Help. Yeah, you can definitely, like, get an item in hand if you spin jump and then grab it during the spin jump. But how am I this blind? There's a lot going on, and I'm trying to do some crazy tight jumps here. Whatever you guys are seeing, it's because I can't just, like, scan the screen like you can while I'm doing this. Gaming. Easy cheesy. Oh, I'm dead. It took me too long to look at it, and now the P's down there, and if I go in the pipe, the P's going away, and they're supposed to be just empty shells. Like, those are just supposed to be shells I can grab. But that wasn't gonna happen. That works. That was a little early. Okay. That cheese doesn't seem that hard to do, actually. I don't feel bad at all for cheesing this section because it's really confusing. So, heck it. Hell yeah. Bruh. What? The fuck is this? Don't even know what I was just looking at right there. Let's go. Pretty sure my cheese is harder than the intended solution. Not for me, because I don't know the intended solution. Okay. Good. Kill me. Like, I don't think I can get up onto that platform, right? Like, there's no way. Fuck's sake. No, you would never. You literally can't watch. You're in pain. Nice meme. Streamer doesn't see the thing I see. Unwatchable. I'm gonna type in all caps in the chat because I'm way smarter than Streamer. And I've got a way bigger dick. I didn't commit. I didn't hold right at the start. I didn't trust my own strat. There we go. My eyes are literally bleeding. So much learning after an already very learny and lengthy and difficult section. Fuck. Rip. Can't believe you're not as good as I am at this game, Rex. SMH. Uh-huh. Can't believe your dick's not as big as mine is, Rex. Fuck. It's a good robot message. I need to stop holding jump so long there. Makes it a lot harder to grab that. Oh, okay. That works. No, I jumped too high. Heck. Big hex. What? He didn't grab it and I was like right inside of it, for God's sake. I should just try to do it the opposite way. It's probably easier. go like this. Oh. Yeah, okay. I thought I had the timing. I don't think robot is memeing because robot is a bot. Robot is a robot. Oh, Oh. Throw what? Oh, I had to catch that again. Okay. That section seems pretty crazy too. Why did I do it that way? Fuck. Interesting. Wait, but... No, but that guy usually isn't even over there. He usually goes in the hole, so I think that was cheese, though. Pretty sure. Yeah, he's in the fucking hole. He's not even there. Like... That ain't it. I did not see. Why did I not jump? What am I doing? No, I'm not trolling. It was by chance that he was far enough over to the right to be able to do that. I don't understand how to reproduce it. Fuck. Thought I had the timing. I never stopped being blind. I got lucky. I don't understand how to make that happen on purpose. I never did. I'm not back to anything. I never understood at all. Fuck. Nice. No, the coin is my timing. But I still have to time my jump and the amount of frames I hold jump for. So it's not going to be like 100% consistent. Close. There we go. Not enough momentum. Fuck. This fucking level, man. Man. I hope the last one's not quite this bad. This is not a good level. There's too much going on. Doing it the wrong way again. Doing it the hard way. Dude, I don't understand. I'm doing the same thing every time, and yet sometimes the timing works and sometimes it doesn't. Don't get it. What am I doing? What is this? Who am I? So this is worst level IMO because he's usually pretty good. Yeah, no, I loved a lot of the other levels. Most of them. There was only one that I wasn't, like, a huge fan of, but it wasn't too bad. This one I really don't like. Oh, I knew it. I knew it was gonna happen. Fuck. I played mouse level. I hated it. Hated it so much. Hard level equals boo. Man, I really wish I knew what I was blind to, but I also don't want spoilers. I want to figure it out myself. Why would you do it that way, you fucking clown? Does a replay count as spoilers? No. Yeah, I have other games planned. Possibly Bloodstained Randomizer and Cave Story Plus replay are things I have in mind. A double Rex Blind. What's a double Rex Blind? I guess if I watch the replay of myself and I still don't see what I'm supposed to see, that would be a double Rex Blind. I'm dead. Never mind. Thought I was gonna hit my head. Blood Story, yes. That's jank, man. I don't know. This might take a while. Terrible. Should watch the replay when I go into the pipe? What? Why would I watch a replay of me going into the pipe? What would I possibly see? I don't understand. I keep losing focus. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I might be onto something, because that guy will go in there if you hit him right. What am I doing? Like, if you hit that first guy to the right, the question is just how would I still make it? Because I kind of need him. Maybe I don't. I'm getting really confused because, like, this isn't what, like, my muscle memory. No, that doesn't seem like it's gonna work. Actually, if I get it on the way up, no, I'll still never make it. It's not gonna happen. Nah, fuck it. I'm going back to my other strat. I can't figure out what to do there. Too confused. Okay. May as well just keep doing what I've been doing. Yeah. May as well. I really don't like that, man. I don't understand what I'm supposed to see when I go in the pipe. There's, like... Why would the pipe have anything to do with it? Like, it's clearly wrong before the pipe. What am I doing? I keep getting confused and not focusing. Unless, like, something comes out of the pipe and chat, like, absolutely fucked me. But I doubt that. Like, somebody would have told me by now, because that would be bullshit. Like, if an item comes out of the pipe and this is all, like, a fucking meme right now, and I could have just done the simple strat I was doing in the first place, I'm gonna be actually really upset. But I doubt it. I really don't think that's gonna be the case. Fuck. God damn it, dude. Next time I go over there, I will wait and see if that happens to occur. What am I doing, man? I keep forgetting what I'm trying to do! Ah, I'm getting so annoyed with myself. I'm like getting confused between different strats now. Wait a fucking minute. I think I saw a guy just come out of the shell, even though it was a fucking empty shell. What? Wait. The whole time? Wow. There was a guy in the shell that comes out. I never noticed that. I actually didn't. Wow. Unbelievable. I don't get the timing. Like, what? How do I catch it? Like, it's. I don't understand that part. I don't understand how to, like, the indicator doesn't seem to be right. It doesn't seem to work. I'm so mad about this solution. Holy fuck. There was a guy in the motherfucking shell. You gotta be kidding me. Oh boy. Why would you go left? Son of a bitch. Making my life difficult. I hate this. That's like, you can't have both of these with no checkpoint, man. It sucks. The cost to learn it is too high. Especially waiting for this jerk. Why? Why must you go left? It is a lot easier. They always start by moving towards the player. That does explain it. Good. Didn't even get the shell that time. Okay, so if I just... No, he went towards his shell. Oh yeah, no, he goes to his shell first. Duh. Duh. Okay, I think I might know what I was misunderstanding about that part. If I can get there again. Almost. Yeah. I think I get it. I think I got it. I should watch that, actually. Duh. See if it looks like it's gonna work. Duh. Okay, I think I might know what I was misunderstanding about that part. If I can get there again. Almost. I think... Yeah. I think I get it. I think I got it. I think I just need a little more momentum when I throw it, so that it'll be farther to the right for me to catch it. I don't know. It says replay in gigantic text in the corner. What do you mean get confused? And there's a fucking transition sound and everything. Why are you going over there? I even... There's no transition sound? Yes, there is. I even say, like, I'm gonna look at that or whatever, so it's pretty clear. There's a swoop, it's like... Sick. Sick. Watch. You don't hear that? Sick. You don't fucking hear that? Sick. Watch. Pretty quiet. Not to me. I could go and just turn it up a little though. I can just make the file a little louder, I guess, or whatever. I don't want it to be jarring. But it could probably be a little louder. I am dead. Never mind. My voice is already jarring. Rude. Good. Awesome. Love that. Big fan. Pirate sucks. Cool. He no grab. He just no grab sometimes. Why grab when you can simply no grab? Oh god, this is gonna take forever. Oh jeez. I haven't stretched. Shit, I don't want to die. Let me stretch. Okay. Fuck, I hate that. Thank you, Anonymous Gifter, for gifting a sub to Miss Trendy. Appreciate it. Why am I going over there? Okay, it works. I guess. Big ass fans only. No small asses allowed here. Okay. That spooked me. Oh, those indicators are not in the right spots for how I do it, I guess. I don't know. I'm gonna watch that. Oh, those indicators are not in the right spots for how I do it, I guess. I don't know. I'm gonna watch that. Oh! Okay, I was just trying to get a sense of the exact area I threw it from, kind of. It was a replay, and then I, like, switched back to the replay scene a couple times to rewatch the first bit of it. That I can see being a little confusing. Good. Can you make, oh, the transition sound? be really confusing if the replay is talking and you're talking, it's exactly the same pitch. What do you want me to do about that? Pitch up the replay so I sound different? There's a gigantic replay in the top right corner. There's like nothing else I can do besides that. Make it bigger? No. What? How? The replay volume the same as your mic. I have it balanced so that it's roughly the same, yeah. I'd have to reconfigure some things to change it. It'd be a little bit annoying. A sepia filter. That sounds horrible. Let me think. What would I have to do? So I'd have to turn down. I think I just have to turn down the volume of OBS. I don't know. I don't remember. That kind of shit is awkward. Because that might affect, like, other stuff, like my alerts. I'm not sure. No, it shouldn't affect my alerts, I don't think. Damn. I typically don't really talk during the replay because of that. Like, there's nothing you can do about that. I'll usually, like, I will start talking a little bit at the very end, maybe, but... I mean, the fact that it's a little confusing isn't really that big of a problem. It's whatever. Like, what does it really matter? If you're, like, not quite sure if that was past Rex or current Rex, it's not, like, a huge deal. I fucking hate that throw right there. Most of the time, it doesn't work for me, and I don't really know what to do about it. The transition sound I can make a bit lighter. That's easy. I can just go modify the file for that. Olympic Smiler made it. What, Wookie? It's so good, right? Please just get it. Fucking op registered on my D-pad. Give me a controller with individual D-pad buttons. I need it in my life. Not the Joy-Cons. Those are bad. Unpleasantly confusing. Please. You're making a bigger deal out of it than it is. Yeah, not a big deal. Exactly. Okay. This time, please. Please, for the love of God. Just let me be done with this shitty level. Don't tell Apollo I said that. Don't want to hurt his feelings. How was I too slow? What did I even do different? What? I don't even know what I did. Just too jank, man. If there was a checkpoint right there, it'd be fine, because you could experiment with, like, little changes in your timings and stuff, but, like, having to do this first is just not reasonable. Not fun either. Oh, come the fuck. I'm getting frustrated now. Bruh. I feel like I originally had an easier way of doing this or something. Like with P in hand, but... I don't know. Or no, I think the way I was doing it before was like not catching the P though. Never mind. Dude! Yeah, P in hand. You don't carry around a little bit of your P in your hand now and then? Your Rex P? Not your PP, your P. Yeah, the fact that you have to wait for all this makes it so much worse too. Very true. Here we go again. Okay. So my original throw needs to be a little bit later so that shell arrives a little later in the end, I guess. On my very first throw. Delay it a tiny bit. Throw the second one instantly. Please remember. Please do the thing. What am I doing? No, don't go right. Ah. It's weird. You can do like a little like Mario facing the camera stall if you time it right. It's kind of awkward. Here we go. Son of a bitch. Wait. Wait, was the last coin supposed to be Koopa coming out of the shell? So I need to make sure I hit that shell on the left side, right? Yeah, fuck. Whoops. Oh, come on. Dude! What do you think will happen first, Banana? You beating this level or Robot passing the Turing test? Your mom, being sucks, lol. Got him. Man, I hate it when he goes right. Da 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 da. I'm running out of commentary. Hey, thanks for the 29 months, Tyronus. Pogathy champion? Fuck! God, I hate that part. Good. Okay. Talk about dicks. I guess. What about if I can't focus? Because we're talking about dicks, though. I need all of my attention for this. I can't spare any of my attention span. Why is there a dino spinning down left? Why wouldn't there be? What's wrong with it? He's cute. He's just chilling. Oh no, the guy's already there, so you just land on him first before the shell gets there. Right. Duh. Also, nice up throw. I really hate this. Yeah, the spinning dino's been there for years. He's always on my stream. It's not like it's something new. Yes, thank you for going left. My butt chug beverage of choice? Cummies. It's the only option. You right, Cheesy, you right. There can't, Owl, because OBS has this dumb issue where if you have a lot of images on your scenes, even if they're set to like not be loaded until you're using them or whatever, for whatever reason they still like kind of are in some way, because I had this like stuttering issue a while back, and it turned out that the reason that it was happening was because I had a scene filled with GIFs, like for memes, and even though I had them all set to be like shut down when not visible and shit, it would still cause lag on my stream. Pretty dumb. Fun waiting. Woo. Such fun. Probably. I've got to go in like... I've got to go in like an hour and a half or so. So, I don't know. Don't know if I'll do the last one. It depends really on how long this takes me, I guess. What's for dins? Well, I already had some beef lo mein earlier, so if anything, I'll just make a sandwich. Still got some bread and sandwich stuff. And then some of that ice cream I was talking about, hell yeah. Sorry, Dacre. My bad. Why not beef high main? Because I'm not good enough to make high main, only lo mein. I got confused. I honestly didn't expect that to work up until that point, so I was just like not even ready at all. I thought I was already fucked. God damn it, dude. I panished. You're right. I was supposed to not panis. Face guy, please. I don't live with my parents. How many goddamn times? Fuck. Fucked that up. I don't know if that was ever gonna work with the start I had. The timing might have been too messed. You tried. I needed more momentum. I don't know. I don't even know anymore. Spell, please. I feel like if you really thought about it, there's probably a cheese you could do there. But, like, it would take more time for me to figure that out at this point than just do it this way. so screw it. Yeah, this is by far the longest one. And the main reason, honestly, is because it is completely unclear to me what I'm supposed to even fucking do. I'm pretty sure I'm still doing this not quite right, either. I could just get chat to tell me, but like I've come this far, I want to just do it myself. God, so many annoying things. This level's just filled with irritating crap, man. They're allowed to ask chat. Yeah, I know, but like, I don't wanna. I just don't wanna do that. I wanna do it myself. My stomach hurts. What's going on down there? What are you doing, body? What the fuck are you up to? Why are you making me feel pain? Stop it. I don't even know what happened, because like I don't know what even happened back there. Why did it die? Fuck. I don't think there's one for 2 yet. I missed the on-off switch. Ah, good. Fun times. Da 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 da. What? Ah, what? What happened? Wait, what? Why wasn't the... What was different? Whoa, lag. What? Ah, what? What happened? Wait, what? Why? Wait, he did? He was in the shell that time? Wait, what? Isn't that usually... What? Ah, what? What happened? Wait, what? Why wasn't... No, sometimes... Wait, I'm so confused. Sometimes the guy's already there, and I'm trying to, like, hit him before the shell hits him. And then the last jump is the shell, but that time... He was in the shell. I'm so confused. Did it never actually happen the way that I'm describing there, and I just, like, got that in my head somehow? Like, I could have sworn that was the thing. Fuck. Like, actually asking this, is it... It's always just been hit him out to the right? I got so fucking confused. You hit the shell on the wrong side. I know what happened there. I'm saying, like, I could have sworn that before, like, the situation there was that there was a Koopa guy where that second last coin is, and you had to hit him before the shell reached him. And then the last coin was the shell. I don't know where I could have sworn, dude. Because, like, I remember being too slow, and then the Koopa died. So I was like, oh, I gotta throw the shell a little later so the Koopa doesn't die. Right? Like, yes, Volva for this. Thank you for the 9 months suicidal wait. Appreciate it, man. Guess I'll die. The guy that's already there is when you hit the previous Koopa to the right. Oh, wait, so there was another Koopa that I'm forgetting that I hit left instead of... Oh, what? Ah, what? What happened? Wait, what? Why wasn't... I see. Wait. So there's kind of like an extra thing to bounce on, isn't there? Now I'm even more confused. Because wouldn't the guy bounce out of the last shell too then? Like, well, I don't even know what the intended way is anymore. The number of coins doesn't even match the number of things that you could hypothetically bounce off of. Admins? Apparently you guys are Twitch admins now. Congrats. I guess hitting him out of his shell to the right is probably the intended way, maybe? I really don't know. I don't know what's going on with this level. I think this is like the only level that confused me and like I just was not able to figure out what the fuck to even do. This entire stream is a replay of last stream. Yeah. That. Well, now that I'm aware of that, I almost had it. So we're getting there. 3/4 of the time spent on this level has been due to confusion, not execution. It's been replay for the last hour. Rex is eating ice cream. I fucking wish. Sandwich first, though. I'm dead. And why is there no coin for the final bounce off the tossed shell? Like, he's got indicators everywhere else, but he leaves it off for the last crucial jump. So you have to just figure it out on the fly, which is awkward. What am I doing? I didn't jump. It's gonna be in my sandwich. I got some, like, honey turkey and some Black Forest ham, I think. And I'm gonna put that on some bread. Some homemade bread. A little honey mustard, a little garlic mayo, and some Swiss cheese. Should be pretty good. I'm already looking forward to it. What kind of Swiss cheese? The kind with holes. Stop it. Get some help. XD. Would I make you a sandwich? I mean, for the right price, yeah. I'm beating it right now. Let's go. What? What should... There was no... Oh. I don't even know what happened to cause that. I actually have no idea. Is the right price $6? Nah, $600. You gotta pay for the novelty of having it made by me. You're not just going to Subway here. You get banana juices on it, you know? Little tiny flakes of banana flesh. Why? Why? I was holding up! Ah! But yeah, it's like bonito flakes. Exactly. God, I'm tired. I actually just realized how fucking tired I am. Like, I did not get a lot of sleep the last 2 days, and I've been running on caffeine, and I believe it's like running out. It's been too many hours since my last injection of caffeine. I'm running on fumes, man. I'm gonna sit back and get comfy. This is only gonna make it worse. Damn. Let's wait for the guy. Go all the way to the right and then come all the way back and then go all the way again. Subway closest to me. There's none in my province, so probably something like, I don't know if there's one in like Halifax maybe. If not, then probably somewhere in Ontario or Quebec. Fuck that part. God. So I had to adjust my mic a bit. I heard Quebec. Hello. Hello. Are you Quebec? Do you represent Quebec? Fuck! Is there a Walmart nearby with a Subway? We don't have any Walmarts with restaurants in them in my town, but there is a Walmart with a McDonald's an hour from here in the next town over. I mean, waiting for the guy does seem like that's what you're supposed to do. I don't see how else that would work. Dead. Fucking awkward trash. God, I hate this. I was having such a good time before this level, man. God, that takes so long. And that's if you get him going to the left. If he goes to the right, you gotta wait like 5 fucking minutes. Man! Ah! I'm so done. How much harder am I making this for myself by not having chat like give me pointers on like the specific way I'm supposed to do stuff? Do you think I'm like, how much harder do you think I'm even making it? Three harder. Yeah, probably about that. Like what's even like, what can I even do differently here? I don't understand. It's just really hard, right? Fucking Christ fucking sake. Okay, which part am I not doing optimally, or is it both? The first or the second? Just tell me that. Just tell me that. Volva on just that. What am I doing? Why did I do that? That's not what I do. It's not what you do. My brain is getting scrambled. The intended wait does not require you to wait there? What? So it, in fact, does not. Okay. Well, I have no idea. I really don't know. I mean, the first part's not even the problem anymore, so that's whatever. The second part is the problem. I hate the waiting, but, like, At least I'm relatively consistent for this. Yeah, I guess that muncher is supposed to be a timing for something, but fuck if I know what. End me. Fuck, this level blows. I'd rather play fucking Malph's level again. Oh, am I just supposed to go and then I land on the left side of the shell with the muncher timing and the guy goes out to... I just don't know where I'd have to stand for that, though. Like, does he want me to stand back here or like here for that timing? Or I feel like that's right. Is it the muncher on the way there, on the way back? Muncher on the way there would be way too late. Let me just try this. Save myself some time in the future. I'm on the right track, right? It's just like it's still not clear where you're supposed to start from. Or whatever. I can't believe that all the times I was landing on that shell before, like as is, I never landed on the left side and made the guy go out to the right, where it's like very visible that I could bounce off him. He always went left, every time. That's kind of insane. I did lots? Really? Nice. Fuck! God, I hate this fucking have to hit the guy on the left or right side so he shoots out the right way. Shit. So annoying. I don't even remember, like, if I was late or early or what anymore. I'm just doing it my way. I don't want to fucking... Where am I supposed to stand for your fucking muncher timing? Just the muncher means nothing. That doesn't mean anything. Oh my god. That's making me so mad. Like, it could be anywhere. Like, it could be on the way back. It could be on the way there. It could be standing here, here, here. Like, where? Why is there not a fucking arrow or something? It might work if I was aligned with the wall, maybe? I think, because I was early, right? No. Was I? I don't know. Was I early or late? Yeah, I knew that wasn't going to work. It might work if I was aligned with the wall, maybe? I think, because I was early, right? No. Was I? I don't know. I was late. You know, I think Replay Rex is actually a bit louder than me currently. You see, one issue is that if I ever change the volume of my stream PC overall on my mixer, everything's going to be thrown out of whack, too. Oh, okay, align with the wall. Okay, got it. Bit quieter, if anything. No. Might just be because, like... because, like, when I'm speaking, you know, you can't really judge the volume when it's, like, inside your head and everything quite the same. Oh, dude, nice, Obi. I cannot trust those indicators. It doesn't work right. That drives me fucking nuts, man. Having to do this without indicators in the right spots, at least, like, based on whatever I'm doing, like, subtly with my initial approach that times things a certain way, it makes it so that I cannot use those indicators, basically. They're useless to me. I don't know what I'm doing that is wrong that makes them not work, but they don't, and so I'm here just, like, doing all this a million fucking times to test a little tiny fucking different approach and just see if it works and die if it doesn't. Hate it. If there was a checkpoint right here, I wouldn't have a single problem with it. I mean that time the shell was like way too far ahead. What did I do? Like, I don't even know what I did. I guess I threw the shell too soon at the start? I don't know. Not a fucking clue. There's like a million things that could cause that. Man, the Muncher's actually a tad late, I think. It's like just before the Muncher. At least from there, it is. Yeah, okay. I think I got that down. It's UCUUC, not UCCUU. What? It's CCUUC. What are you talking about? The first two throws are the C's for the initial shells. Didn't purge that because it's horribly wrong. Yeah, it's like, doesn't even make sense. Oh, good joke. I want to smash something. Yeah, I'm not gonna have time to do the last one today, or the energy. I'll just do it at the start of next stream and then do something else after. Gotta trust it, man. Slam your feet on the desk, it'll go viral, and you'll become a huge Overwatch streamer. Wait, who's this? I don't know this origin story. What am I doing? Okay, suddenly my timing is just way wrong. XQC? Oh. I don't really know much about that guy. Kind of forgot he exists. Rex QC. Apparently Muncher is now super fucking late. You know, there's a human element here to like my timing when I actually press the button. And like, I guess it was off in the first place and I'm just getting more and more confused. Okay, it's the moment the shell, the left side of the shell is just touching the right side of the Muncher. You know why my timing on that is way off sometimes? I don't understand how it possibly could be. I'm using the wall to align in exactly the same way and everything. What could possibly be different? It's just a matter of when I'm pressing the button, I'm getting it wrong. off. Oh! What did I even just do? Did you really type more after already getting fucking timed out? Jeez, man. He's talking about the second part. I mean, I'm aware that I sometimes am kicking it. I realize that anyway. Not trying to do it. I'm not even, like, happy about it. Not liking that one. Dan can't complete this level, though. What a meme. Sandwich and ice cream time. Might be a little weird to just do one Mario Maker level next stream. I'm not gonna do it now, but maybe I'll do that and then I'll do some more of the new stuff, like new levels or something. If anyone has good ones they could give me. And then I'll do some other stuff like the following streams. Whatever, like Cave Story or whatever I'm gonna do. I don't know. I'll make up my mind tomorrow. Definitely not doing that right now, though. I'm leaving. Bye. Same. Samesies. I like how the doggo meme showed up for like a split second initially. Oh good, my monitor is fucked again, my other one. Windows is like shitting itself when I switch switch over to the computer and the monitor refreshes itself. Like more than normal, it's shitting itself. Alright, well anyway, thank you guys for watching. That was fun up until, whoa, that's loud. Speaking of Cave Story, up until that last level, man, that was great. I just hated that last one so much. I'm gonna go eat food now. Let's see who we can raid. And, guess we'll finish that last one tomorrow and figure it out from there. Who to raid? A lot of people on. Who have I raided recently? Man, I gotta pee real bad too. Holy shit. Let's raid Fearinth. Been a little while. What's our shitty raid message today, by the way? What's our meme? One man talkie raid. I don't know. I mean, it's Fearinth, so we can just egg. When we egg him, it does a thing, so it goes egg on his stream. But we've done that a few times before. It's always fun though. I'm thinking egg. Yeah, I'm gonna go with egg. If you guys want to do the fucking talkie raid or whatever, you know, it's your choice. I'm just telling you, egg is optimal when you raid Fearinth. Just egg. Just egg. I don't know, Perfidious. That difficulty seems wild. Anyway, I'm gonna go pee and eat. Thanks for watching. Bye, see you tomorrow.